Hello. You didn't see shit, by the way. That didn't happen. I definitely am a professional streamer. Hello, good morning. Yes, we are immediately already here. Not even a starting screen. Not even a menu screen. Because we were finishing the game today. Hello, Lander. Hello, Tyndall. Hello, Howley. Hi, Bills. Hello, Leist. Hello, Linny. Good time zone. Oyster, hello. I'm so glad you saw absolutely nothing because nothing happened at all. Nothing at all happened. I did a little bit of healing on my folks. I actually thought I could walk back and use this healing thing, but I could not. I guess that would have been a bit too easy. But I am swimming in healing potions, so it's okay. Actually. And we're gonna jump right into it. No, we're actually gonna jump right into it. We have a lot to do, I've heard. So, like, oh. Okay, I promise I'm not going to loot everybody, but that was kind of good. Why do all the mind flayers just have gems on them? I have a lot of questions. Oh god, don't make noises. You feel it is a lifestyle he just is. He's an alert is what he is. This poor man, this poor confused man. Okay, so last time in case... Oh, are you a brain? Memory brain jar. I wonder if I can read you somewhere. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended... why is that here? I hope I can read that one. It's a little bit out of nowhere, but okay. Okay. Friday finish day. We are finishing today. Even if it kills me. I'm gonna actually pay attention to the main stuff. I'm assuming that this is all just supposed to be battlefields. That would make sense. I don't think there's gonna be much stuff that I have to do to go to the side of, I'm assuming. You don't just have brains and jars laying around? No, I probably should. Some spells require material components to cast. The squiddy boys have come prepared. But I want to read the brain. The other ones I found I could read. They should let me read this one. Falani, hello! Goodbye, Falani! I'm glad that this door is kind of nondescript. There's just not really anything going on. Friday stream with immediate gameplay? What is happening? I know! I feel a little bit weird about it, I won't lie. Braining is hard, Oyster. I'm too focused on the part of the nether brain. That's what I am focused on the part of the nether brain.
Not here. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
You think? Court register. Yes, this is the time to read this. No, never mind. It is not actually. Weird Friday stream? Well, it was supposed to be a goose stream. Because I thought I was going to finish the game yesterday. Wait, okay. You're a dead end. I kind of want to see if there's anything there. Oh, you can also go through here. Oh, yes, you can. Wait, is that a door? Oh, that's a different... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, hello. Whoops. That is a vibe check, isn't it? I don't know why we're fighting. Why are we fighting? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Baldur's Gate 3 still a dodge? Oh yes, leave immediately! Or be spoiled, and we don't want that. Can I teleport really far away? Absolutely not. I can teleport somewhere though. I'll take it. Not too shabby. I kind of want my elementals to never get hurt though. Just because they're so hard to heal. With potions. Not the hiccups. Not this. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is this really the vibe today, though? Is it, though? Is it? A little. Hello, Flyby. Hello. You guys, Baldur's Gate is taking intense psychic damage right now. I mean, everyone is basically a squid now. You know, I kind of want to see what happens when you call forth allies, but I also don't really want to use allies. I'm going to quickly see what happens when I do call forth allies. Just because I want to see, okay? Just because I want to see. Hi, Robertson. Hello. Oh, you can just pick one. Florix Cohort. Summon Florix Personal Guard. Highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Oh! So you can actually just resummon them. I thought that was like a one-time thing. Summon Gur monster hunters. They hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. I'm gonna summon just all of them at the Elder Brain then, won't I? Summon Elite Harper Archers to provide ranged support for your Breck ranks. I kind of also... I vaguely want to do this without ever summoning anybody. Summon 2 Elite Assassin Mercenaries from the guild's ranks. Summon Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Summon some of the city's watch great weapon fighters to protect... No, some of them, okay? Not all of them. Just, there's like a handful that want to do this. Dame Aelin, Seluna's Shining Paladin. I kind of definitely want to summon her. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat, but she won't die. She's Dame Aelin. She'll just she'll resurrect. Hellstalker Yurgir. Yurgir the Orthron. A deadly combatant at ranged or in melee who can become invisible immediately after attacking. Yeah, he did that, and he only ever did that. Kithraki Inferno. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefields. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. But it's not even that powerful. Can I just say it's not even that powerful? Also, I thought about this yesterday, and I don't know who actually said this. Also, hi, Unknown. I don't know who said this, but someone was like, oh, the writing is very weird here. With the Emperor leaving, if you... And joining the Netherbrain, basically. If you join Orpheus. Join. But I think it's really just a gameplay thing. I think it has to be a gameplay thing, because we have Orpheus now, and we also have Kithrak Voss and his Gith, right? So if we then also didn't have to fight the Emperor on the sides, then there would always, gameplay-wise, there would always be a best choice. Whereas now, the choice is basically either you fight what I would assume is Kithrak Voss and his dragon, or the Emperor. It has to be one or the other. I think that's why they did it. It's still, like, story-wise, it's weird, obviously, but you can see why they did it. I didn't realize I could resummon them, so I avoided summoning anyone until later. I might just not summon any of them. Just because... What do you mean the path is interrupted? The hell it is. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I guess maybe it is a little bit. But she can jump this far, so it's okay. Hi.
Find a route.
Can you hit her from here? Are you able to murder her? No, you would not. Guess it's just you.
I can't even catch my breath.
Well, no, it's her turn, isn't it? Is it not her turn? Okay. I think I should be able to hit her from here. Hi, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Oh my god, so many people just straight up cannot watch. Because I've been playing Baldur's Gate for my entire life at this point. Yo, we've been playing Baldur's Gate for actual months. Which I think is very funny. Do I want to cantrip you? No? Oh, you're still out of sight. Damn. But it's funny, you don't understand. I can't reach you from there, though. Oh, man. And no deaths. Where's the other brain? Oh, you're very far away for some reason. Okay. No, that's okay. I can live with that. Hi, Wall. Hello. Hi, Felico as well. Good time zone. Oh, she can jump pretty far, too, right? Yeah, you can jump pretty far. Can you hit anybody from where you are?
On the move.
Her arrows are not great, but she's trying her best. Nope. Not using lucky on that. You didn't ask me for luck, so then it must have hit, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you get another one. Yeah, I forget how many she has at this point. Okay, go on, us. You're gonna have to dash. I think I just want you out of whatever these are. I think they're explosion zones. I just don't want you to die, buddy. That's all. Just don't want you to die. Nope, target's still too far. That means I can't illithid you. But it also means I hope that you have to jump down. Can I do this? Yes. Oh, I think it's okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, do you have your thing on? Yes, you do. Okay. Oh, you're actually in range now. It did move you enough. Who's your Mind Flayer friend? Orpheus. I actually also, I have a save where I turned Karlach, and I really, really want to see how that plays out. But it's probably going to take ages to do an entire end zone, so I think I'll have to do that on my own. I don't know. Because I don't want to I don't want to have another ending stream. Then I would be lying again.
Heading there.
And that would be illegal. Can you see them from here? Target's too far. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's briefly Karlach. Yeah, for science. Only for science. I didn't actually want Karlach to be a Mind Flayer. Although, it does seem like she can survive that way. She can survive if she's a Mind Flayer. But I don't think I want to do that. Oh, Lae'zel. Oh no, not Lae'zel. Okay, well I hope it doesn't explode, I guess. I know you can dash, but I don't think you can go past anything. Yeah, I was gonna say. Aura of Terror. Yes, I'm terrified. Thank you. How about you die instead? I think you will just die instead. Yeah, you will. Oh my god! How much health does one person need? Who are you shooting? Me? But I'm nice! Oh! Ah, yes, okay. So it's an airstrike from the Nautiloid? I was correct. But it's okay, the only one you hit was the Earth Elemental. Stop targeting me, I am feeling very attacked. At what cost? Yes, yeah, okay, I already have this list in my head of other things I want to do for an ending. Like, I want to know what happens if I don't take any stopping. If I don't take any Mind Flayer parasites, I want to know what happens if I change Karlach and end it, or when I change myself and end it, when I join the Emperor when I don't. I want to see what happens if I did save them in the second act. Like, there's so much stuff I want to see already, and I haven't even seen one ending. If Karlach did not have the ability to become illithid, you'd always get the question, what if? Wouldn't that solve it? Wait, if Karlach did not have the ability to become illithid, you'd always get the question, what if, wouldn't that solve? I don't, okay. You're gonna have to rephrase that one because I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Do I just want to wait for them to get to me? Oh, they're behind me! Oh. Well, then why would I be bothered by it? Are there just too many? Do I just have too many people now? I think I might. What if she could become illithid? Wouldn't that solve the heart problem? You'd keep getting that fan theory. Oh, so what you mean is if they didn't add that into the game as an option, is that what you mean? Because yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. I don't care about the opportunity attack. I have to run away. But she did say that it felt like her engine was fine, so I think it does solve it. But yeah, kind of at what cost? Not enough movement, really? Oh, well then you're gonna get Nautiloided, aren't you? Here you go. Don't be saved.
Bye forever, pal.
Be dead instead. Okay, I definitely do not want... Okay, hold on. Because you can make that jump. Oh yeah, you can... Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna slap you. Is this short rest? Yes. Well, you're one mind flayer. Yeah, you're not that strong. You're pretty mediocre, actually. Okay, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I think I can just kill you at that point. Right? Oh, that's my whole... That's all of it. That's all my movement. So I guess I'll get nautiloided. That's okay. There, because now you can also run away. Okay, I think I'm actually still outside of it. I think I'm outside of it. I'm actually not sure.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Wait. Oh, are you also an attack?
Incoming.
That has to be an attack. No? It looks a little bit dangerous.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. I can't hit anything else, which is very upsetting. Because I still have attacks left. But I do have... Actually, I can sprint. Maybe I will. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. I will sprint so that other people have room to move. This stream should have more views, sarcasm, and game wittiness, the best mix. Oh, don't worry about that. I don't collect numbers, I collect quality. All of the people in my chat, high quality. The highest quality. See, if I dilute that with people who do not have a taste, it just wouldn't be the same. But thank you. Also, hi. Oh, yeah, no, you can't move further than that. Wait, you cost movement. You have 18. No, I don't think I want you to die. You can just sit here. Everyone up there is already dead. It's fine. Although you... Level 1 transmutation spell. Yeah, but it's just a long rest one. I don't want her to lose that here yet. Can you? Oh yeah, you have strength. You have legs. Need highest quality embroidered in my clothing. Every single piece. Well, I did need to make merch. I did say that. Alright, the only people who are going to make it over here. Oh, you're going to get exploded. I just realized these are you know what? It's okay, Jinzi. You are stacked on healing potions. Absolutely stacked. I could make a lake of healing potions. What am I worried about? What am I worried about? Absolutely nothing. Can you make it over there? Too high! Yeah, okay. Sure. That's true. He's so small. He's trying his best. Okay, you can fly, so that's cheating, obviously. I appreciate it either way. I think I'm gonna explode them on top of my own face. You can still make that? His range. His flexibility. I don't think I want to, though. Does that hit me? Ooh, does that hit me? Not if it's here, I think. Okay, no, one of them hit me, but I'll take it. Wow, I used tactics. Okay, don't hit him. The rest is all behind. They're never gonna catch up. Wait, you can actually dash. You can go here. Is there somebody here? Will it make somebody be here? Okay, you're here, but you won't be able to make it there because you have tiny little leggies. You are just a brain. You are smooth. I guess you could roll with your smooth brain. I don't think he can make it though. Kind of just like you, Shadowheart. Shadowheart has tiny little leggies as well. Can Shadowheart even make it up? No. No, Shadowheart cannot make it up there. You're gonna have to portal. Wait, neither can us. And he can't Misty Step, so I actually have to portal him. Oh, this poor boy. This poor boy. I've doomed him. Ah, Jindal. Oh, buy the merch. I'm doing the quote merch. I'm doing that one, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to that one because they're going to be very obnoxious. Oh, is that what you're using? Oh. So what is this? Are you evil? I think they just killed one of their own people instead. Ah! It spawns! That doesn't seem safe for you, but okay. Yokelos, hello! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. This is a very peer pressure heavy stream, isn't it? This one's around me. I could do that. But can you? Yeah, you can. I can do that. Not this one. Kinda good, not gonna lie. And your leggies are too short. And brain not smooth enough to roll. Look at them. How are they gonna get up? How are they gonna get down? Now. Everybody. Sorry, I had to. Okay, you can only make it here. They can't set you on fire. I love that little dragon so much. I'm immune to fire, right? Oh, so are you. Good job, besties! Oh, don't laugh at me. It was an honest mistake. Vibes are all over the place today. But it's a Friday, and we started playing the game immediately. I'm sorry, but if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Okay, well, this is not going to help me today. You are immune to fire. How are you immune to fire, but you are on fire? I don't think you are immune to fire. I think maybe you're lying to me. Immune to fire my ass! What do you mean? I can't believe I've been lied to on my own stream. Yeah, that's the vibe we're going for. This is the one. I just realized you're gonna get causticked if you're there. Can you go a little bit more? Yeah? Is that it? Is that what you're doing?
This.
We might still get causticked anyway. It's not a verb, Jinsey. It is now. Oh no! It literally rolled! That's a little rude. Okay. Fair. But I am gonna go to you in that case. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeet! Slap. The fire is less bad than the explosion, so we'll take it. Am I too strong? Does this feel too easy to anybody? Do we feel like we're being lulled into a false sense of security right now? Because I feel like we are. I feel like we are. Stop stabbing them. Hi TJ, hello. Oh, that is a door. Oh, that is a good door. Wait, that is a bad door. Is it a bad door? It's a good door. Yes, it's a good, that's the door we're looking for, isn't it? Yes, it is. My movement is ass. Can you open the door with your tentacles? Critical miss! I want you to know that was 95%. Oh, I do hate it here sometimes. Do you have to be able to see it? I don't think you do. Thank you. How far does your dash get you? It gets you nowhere. Yeah, those are all explosions. Still your idea? It's very rude. Just because I came up with it should mean that I own it in perpetuity. A la the mouse. Oh, Jesus. You ever misclick? You ever just...
Within reach.
Yep. So yeah, I don't even need your tentacles. Okay, they do have a heal. I am wondering if I'm going to be allowed to use it and keep all of my summons and my potions. Then I should have used more abilities, actually. And I didn't. Oh, I forgot to make it cheaper. I was gonna. Do, 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 do. Someone's been around a bit.
Finish this.
Okay, I need to portal you, buddy. I need to portal you. Out of sight. Here you go. And then I have to... Okay, I was gonna say, did I just do this wrong entirely? No. You're still here. I was worried for you there, buddy. I'm just here to get us to safety. You know, I just want to get us around in one piece. That's all I care about. Anything else, superfluous. Us is all that matters. Bye. Does that seem like overkill for a little brain boy? Yes. Do I care? No. Oh no! You are not supposed to be here right now, sir. Oh, are you going to destroy the Nautilus, actually? Oh, maybe you are. Ah, and then you will not explode on my face anymore. Yeah?
You are persistent.
Well, I mean...
You have function. Leave them. Join.
I'm a little upset my character isn't the one doing this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Yuli.
The grand design.
What if I stabbed your little brainstem a little bit? Just a little... You know what I mean? Or does that more like feel like a... Oh, we teleported! Very cool. Thank you so much. Okay, so does this mean I should have used... Because okay, I do have... I've used one of these. God knows what on. Probably the Dagger Storm. Let me save real quick, because I don't want to use my I don't want to use my potions. My potions are worth more than a heal.
Never mind.
Oh, I just get... Yo! The zing! Okay. Does that mean I can get my Jin back? Can we get another one? Do I want to use that right now? Do I want to use a Jin right now? We're going to save here, just in case. Let's do a Jin. Let's hope he doesn't... I am tempted not to summon a Jin, just to... You know what? I'm not going to summon a Jin.
Whatever
Because I don't want it to breathe. Okay? I'm going to summon my hot Cambion ally. Thank you so much. Sorry. I just assume he's gonna get some kind of debuff, and I don't want to deal with it. I know he's not the best choice, but at least he doesn't breathe. I can use you! Unfortunate, I should have done that earlier. Oh well! I just wanted to check. That means I can still get it back with you, though. Where are you, laddie? Not this one. This laddie. Oh, but not this one. So I got the... okay, so that one refreshed, but not this one. Okay, I'm very confused. I will allow it for now. Is there potions in here? Are we stabbing the brainstem? Oh, yes. Oh, and it's a long rest one as well. Yo, okay, I'm gonna save again somehow. I know I speak for more than myself when I say you're doing us a solid. There was gonna be a lot of controls, what you're saying. As their own emotional support pet, it's so that we don't feel alone, ever. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Oh, we're there already? Damn, okay. Well, I did save like 3 times in a row. What this tells me is that next time, I'm just gonna make a beeline for this door. We're climbing it? It can fly. It could just leave. It could just shake his little tentacles and then we'd fall off and die. Oh, it's a good thing we're cute because we're not smart. And there it is. There it is, lads. Imagine it shaping around our hands like jello. Oh, that's somehow worse. Your friend, Githrak? Wait, are you trying to control Dragon right now? You better not be. I can fly, but no one else. Well, except for Tentacle Boy. It's literally big brain time. I am covered in blood. Maybe I should have had a nap. Oh, it's the crown.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
We're gonna step on it.
Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Yeah, but Squid Boy has to do it. Are you gonna set it on fire? You should. Well, that's unfortunate. You did steal a dragon. This just confirms to me that it's either Kithrak Voss or this guy.
That's the person from my dreams.
It's our dream guardians. It's extremely rude.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
All I need to know about you is that you're a little bitch.
And so do they.
Alright.
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Do I not want to just murder first? Okay, yeah, I do have to kill a dragon. I don't really want to, though. But, I kind of... The main person I want to die is, Live, Laugh, Lie guy. But I don't know if I'm allowed to do that yet. It's true. It's true. I need to move those to mix it up, because they're not loud enough. I'm using so much restraint not to do the stompy alert right now. I'm gonna turn the alerts up on that one. It's gonna be real loud. You know how you procreate, Tenty boy. Oh no, anyway. Anything more than a gentle breeze? Oh no. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Gravity on the astral plane is different than on Faerun. The affected entity is immune to falling damage and its jump distance is tripled. You don't have that much health. You have an okay amount of health. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that casts the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw. Magic resistance. Okay. You don't seem that... You don't seem that strong, I'll be perfectly honest. You don't seem that... I can... Because my bloodlust elixir kind of does nothing here, which is unfortunate, but... Do I want to just put a dagger on your face? Yeah, I think I do. Both your faces, in this case. See, because you can't really anti-cloud of daggers. It's a cloud of daggers. Like, what are you gonna do? Okay, now I'm gonna go on your face. And then I'm gonna slap you. That's a tentacle. But it is! It's a tentacle! Don't be safe. Oh, are they all gonna hit? Okay, but that's okay though. That means you can take the hits. And he's immune to prone anyway, and that just ruined all of them, so... Oh my god, stop spawning tentacles! This is getting really out of hand! Okay, wait. I'm gonna set you on fire too. Oh, he's on the floor! Good. Boom, baby. Yeah, I mean, you are a dragon. You're literally a red dragon. I forgive you. And there's another one! Should I just not move anymore? You're on the floor and I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you on the floor, okay? I'm gonna stab you on the floor with my knife, my big long knife. You know what knife I'm using? It's Baldur's Giant Slayer. So this is a whole other level of get absolutely fucked. And fuck you, by the way. We need another way. What are you... Ma'am, what in the ever-living fuck are you talking about right now? We need another way to kill him again? She's not smart, but again, she's so cute. She's so cute. I have a Cambion now. I forgot I had you. Okay, I guess I'll just kill normal people then. I guess. Oh, there's another one! And another one! The only one who can use the stones is my illithid boy anyway, right? I'm not allowed to use you right now. All my friends hate chromatic dragons. Metallic gang for life. Is this a chromatic dragon? It's a red. No, it's a red dragon. Hi, Dino. Thank you, Elvin. Hello. As the young people say, get wrecked, kid. Get absolutely wrecked. Get destroyed. That doesn't mean I need to actually kill people, which is a lot to ask of me. I'm doing this under duress. Hope you know that. 55 is not that much. Maybe I'll just kill these. And still you miss one, so that was probably the good call here. Okay, you do have bloodlust. That means I do definitely want to... Actually, can you make it there? No. I do want to kill somebody. It's very important. With regular slaps. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of supposed to be her thing, isn't it? Why is that a minus? I can just do another one. I can kill somebody. Stop it! Get some help! She has so many attacks. It is actually hilarious. It is actually hilarious. Oh, I wish you could do another one. Could somebody just get a little bit closer to me? That'd be good. Now she has to use this, which is not good. You should just all be closer to me, I think. Oh, I could have had her just absolutely maul the dragon. The dragon's gonna get one attack, but the dragon is not gonna get two attack. Dragon only gets one attack, and then dragon definitely gonna be dead. I have too many units for this. Oh god, there's even more. It's okay. They're only little tentacles. I'm not scared. Charmed? Why? Oh. Jinzy, maybe you should have read what they do. Oh, of course they're all tadpoled. What was I thinking? But that just means I can't attack her, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was worried for a hot second. Can you make it this far? No, but you can do that one. Or... No, that's melee. I'll use it on you. Oh, you have high defense. No, that's okay. I'll still try. I still fail, but, you know, we try. We do our best. Maybe a little bit to this side, on account of the dragon having a fiery breath? No? Chromatic dragons are allied with Tiamat and metallic dragons are allied with Bahamut or something like that? I'm actually genuinely just thinking about Final Fantasy XIV when you say that. Oh, I thought a chromatic dragon was just every color. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, then yeah, definitely. Hate those. Here, you can kill one of these. Feel useful. Okay, well, it would have helped if you hit twice, but I won't be mad. Channel their spell until their next turn for it to take effect. No target. Target is not the crowd of courses, you think? Okay, so I think I just have to be much closer to it. Because, you know. That means we're gonna have to use our big damage on somebody else. We're gonna use it on you, because you're somebody else. Are you gonna try to charm him, I wonder? No? That would have been very funny, though. Honestly, Black Hole is very, very powerful. I like it a little too much, I think. Kinda hoped you would have killed somebody. I'm still not summoning allies, okay? Only certain gold, silver, and bronze dragons are more good aligned with black and blue ones tend to be evil. What about red? Red is also chaotic evil, I think, right? Also gem dragons, amethyst, diamond, topaz, but I don't know what the lore is for those. They are shiny. That's their lore. I still have my divine intervention, which is very nice. Maybe I'll hell crawl under your body. Will that kill you? I broke my own concentration doing that, so you better appreciate it. I want to walk around you. Thank you. See, she's the healer, you know? At this point, can I kill you with this? Do I think it's enough? 10 to 6? Let's try. You betcha. But you're still charmed. The person who cast it is dead. But that's okay. Do not grapple. Magic missile. From who? From you? I don't really care about your magic missile. I think. 6 targets? Unless you cast it on the same person. I don't know which person you are casting it on. Okay, no, actually I'm gonna punch you in the face, sorry. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I am. I am. 5e give up on alignments, or is it only Baldur's Gate 3? I think if they had to... Okay, yep, there it is. All on one. I think if they had to do alignments and stick to it for this as well, I think that might be too much. Psionic suggestion, because it was only a suggestion, you see. They really hate Karlach. Karlach is not doing great. There's the fire breath I was expecting! Oh, you saved me! Oh my god, you're so nice for that. You are so nice for that. There goes Karlach again! Holy shit. Neutral, I have the Draconomicon, but it's been years since I opened it. I want a Draconomicon. Become design? I don't think I'm cut out for that, thank you though. Do I want to kill the dragon? Do I want to kill the dragon? Is that a thing that I want to do? I think I'm going to kill the tentacle so I can have my bloodlust. And then I might. And I might. Even though you're physically dominated, sorry about this. I know it's not your fault. But, you know. So now I have my... Yeah. What am I on? 27. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, did my bloodlust not activate or did I fuck it up? Oh well. Don't subjugate. Just be a little quiet. I think I want to make sure, yeah, I want to make sure that you can kill somebody there. Is that what I can do? I think so. I think I'll be okay with that. Maybe do one? Oh, you're already dead. Okay, well. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No choice but to keep going.
You are in it, right? You are. No, you're not in it. You have left the building for this, so that I'm going to delete it.
This is gonna feel good.
Heard alignments have been removed from most stuff in 5e. Really? Any particular reason for that? You probably can't be feared, right? Dragon is being controlled by the deep twisting grasp with the netherbrain psychic mind. I have a question. I do want an answer to, because otherwise I would just waste an entire save trying to do this. Can I save this dragon? Like if I just go for the netherbrain, can I save him? Or is he lost entirely? You have a lot. Psychic vulnerability. No? Okay. Feels incredibly bad. It didn't say he can't be frightened, so... Nope. We tried. It doesn't say you can't be bled either. Okay, you just keep on saving, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'll rage about it. Should have probably taken a drink instead, but you know. They wanted players to have more choice in character races. Oh, because certain races are just automatically chaotic evil or neutral good or whatever. Or not neutral good. Yes, someone is neutral good somewhere. Lawful good. Dear Lord. Because I think Githyanki an evil race? 5e had the problem that race was tied to alignment, which led to controversy. Strongly associated. Most DMs ignore it anyway, but RAR and a lot of races were forced to be evil or good. Confused to be evil. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It kind of sounds a bit unclear what happens to the dragon. Well, if it's unclear, I feel like it's not something they care about. In that case. That's usually how it is anyway. Oh wow, you're doing so much, buddy. Incredible!
Bow or you break.
You bow or you break. You can jump on your face. Okay. I will. Well, I can't use my double now. No, you will re-roll that one. Oh my god! 70% with advantage and still. This is actually incredibly insane. I might want to roll a fighter next time because that's all of my luck rolls gone. Oh, with 70% with advantage. Incredible! I want this dragon dead though, then. If you don't kill the dragon, you don't get the trophy. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. He's so cute. Look at him. He's doing his best. High defense. Yeah, that's not gonna hit, is it? No, it is. Us killed the dragon? Us? Wait, I think it just... Oh, I was gonna say. Are you just... He was coming to terms with the fact he's died, I think. Listen. Got written starts with a W, not an R. Oh. That's only level 12. It was the best of us. Oh, this is a level 17 dragon, right? Or do you mean with fighters? Yeah. I don't even know how many attacks I just used. I genuinely don't even know. But a lot. Too many? Okay, well, I eventually will be in your face. Okay. Saved in this economy? It's a long called for. I need to stab somebody with my psionic laser. Not you. Why is this only available next turn? That's confusing to me. That is confusing to me. I don't know why that is a thing. But I can still use this, so I can't really complain. There's 3 of them, right? Yep. I think that is so funny. Oh, I can do it again! Oh man, this thing is so dumb powerful. This black hole just murdered 2 mind flayers. Just like that. Just said, you know what? I'm done. I'm over it. I have better things to do with my life. I am going to heal some people here. And by people, I mean Shadowheart and Karlach. Because they are not doing great. Oh, I forgot you existed. Sorry. Psionic suggestion drop. Command a creature to drop its weapon on its turn and do nothing else. On its turn. On Karlach? Okay, well then she'll just pick it up again. No, that's okay. We'll just pick the weapon up again. That's okay. Are you going for Karlach again? No, you're going for Orpheus. As you should. These are just not the targets you're looking for, truly. Our little squid brains are so dumb. Overruled? What are we, in court?
All these ignorants. You go dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
But you dropped your weapon.
Ready for another round?
Do you want to pick up your... Thank you. My turn is that I re-equip my weapon. Thank you. No loot on the dragon? Nah, no, that's not right. How dare you? How dare you? I'm very mad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I guess you're gonna live. I don't know whose Dream Guardian you are, but you're not mine. Where am I? There am I. Wait, should I just go and kill you? Is this just... No, you know what? I need to be here for when we dominate the brain. It's important.
Try me.
Equipping is, yeah. But that doesn't matter, because, like... What do we have left to kill? Like, this was our turn. Okay, I don't know... Okay, somebody explain this to me. Is it my elixir of bloodlust that is not proccing, even though I'm murdering people? Yeah, it is. Why is my elixir of bloodlust not proccing? I killed 2 people just now. So why is it not doing anything? Am I missing something? I'm afraid you're beyond loot. I am never beyond loot. What do you mean? I have been loot. I've not been looting everything, but I have been looting. For afterwards. I need to afford a mortgage for my squid family. Everyone got sick of having to consult 50 different rulebooks every campaign. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. D&D version Discord could be your PhD level degree. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Okay, wait. I obviously need to kill... Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. Because Orpheus needs the channel, so he doesn't really...
Time to strike.
Hmm.
In my best interest.
Target is not too far. Your face is too far. And I'm gonna hope... Then... Okay, I don't care about your shield, but Orpheus can just channel this turn. Thank you. That would be great. I don't know what the range of this is. I am. Well, it should be. I'm very smart. Sometimes. Oh, you will not be able to reach that, will you? Will you? Hi, Ice. Hello, we're finishing the game today. For real, for real, for real. Okay, never mind. You are very powerful, but you, I think, are melee range. Yes, you are. But maybe we can explode a crater under your butt. Okay, yes, but also no. But you can. Kind of, sort of. That's more tentacles than I'd hoped for. 6%, wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. But I had to try. I had to try, you know? I just had to try. Oh, an ad is gonna play soon. Definitely cannot be dominating the brain while an ad is happening. Oh, you can't reach that. Oh, okay. Not you then. I will pause when the ad starts, of course, because I am not a monster. No, I am. What am I saying? Obviously I am. Difficult terrain mud. You're an earth elemental. What are you talking about? Are we dipping out of the epilogue? You better. Have you not done the epilogue? Did you finish the game but not play the epilogue? I know that the epilogue was added afterwards. Slap. No? Not slap? Now I just have... Wait, okay. You are my final hope. Shadowheart. In here.
Get to it.
Okay, after the break, you are my final hope. I'll be right back. Hello. Pet the cats. For good luck, obviously. Hey, Lucy. Thank you for welcome back. Okay, now you are absolutely going to save me on this. Oh, it's 100%. 100%! Now there's just tentacles and one lady left, and the lady can't really do anything. So we're gonna stand over here. Right? You're nice, right? Yeah, you're lazy. You never know. Wait, is that one still going? Yes. Do it! No, you can, and you will. Don't worry about it. What are you gonna do, Dream Guardian? Flee on us. But he also got saved, because he's us. Us isn't scared of you. You're so weird. Epilogue wasn't the thing when I finished this first time and second time, and I am a long way into Act 3 on my perfect ending playthrough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is it! Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued!
I mean, that'll be very easy, because it's, again, it's a few tentacles. And this lady. And she doesn't know what she's doing, so... you know. Shoot her! Shoot her! Every time I make that reference, I feel like no one understands it. I was gonna say, what do you mean, tadpole mean? I am the tadpole. Incredible. They really thought. They really thought. Now you can go back. Where are you? Sure. Kill some tentacles. Why not? Why don't you? Whoop, whoop. I could even go here and just
My little
slap you with the knife that you equipped again. And I will. Now what?
close ranks.
Now what? Oh, it's all okay. None of these are really required in terms of murder. But I might as well. I'm already here. And they'll still have turns. And I hate it when people have turns. Oh, nice. And now everyone's dead. There's literally nothing left to attack. Okay. Right? Ah, there you go.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Oh, we're gonna step inside of that? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
We do get to do a little heal, right? Okay, thank you. That was what I was worried about.
Nothing.
I want to see, do you have anything on your body, Dream Guardians? Oh, wait, what? Oh! So is that a no? Why is this a... The brain is resisting the chains of Charis. Is defeated before it breaks free? What do you mean? Okay, I didn't, didn't necessarily see that coming. Okay. Can't reach destination. Why not? Are you not allowed to be there? Seriously?
Fight. Let's go.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I thought we, but nope. Not enough movement. I can fly. I don't see what you mean. Oh, you are a little brain. Oh, that's adorable. You don't defeat the brain in time. I'm assuming everything ends and we all die. Brains are so rude for that. But I did skip some. Not any of the important ones, though. Definitely not any of the important ones.
Let's see.
Oh, God. She's not getting in there either, is she? Nope. So it's not... Our summons can't join, I think.
We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
I don't think she can. Yeah, I don't think she can.
Have to keep going.
Okay, well, this is as far as you're getting. Are you just gonna hang out? Is that it? You're gonna hang out? Maybe then you have to just dominate it again. If you don't make it. Are you gonna get the last fight? Leave me alone. Let me loot. Your turn is that you're talking shit. I was gonna say. Marked for negation. Orb of negation. The nether brain's will made manifest. Anything that would disrupt the grand design is mistake. Okay, but what do you do? The nether brain. Okay, nope. I just want to read. At the start of the orb's turn, it explodes and deals 20 to 200 force damage to all creatures and objects within a range. I don't know what your range is. Okay, well, we're doing the Nautiloid thing again, where everyone is just murdering. Cannot find path. Cannot find will to live. Thank you.
This is
She's so mad the final Dragon Balls didn't have loot. Listen! I deserved loot from a dragon! It's a dragon! Dragons have loot. Okay? Tell me I'm wrong, I'm not. Okay, do I have anything I can do that actually hurts you? Not really. My black hole isn't his black hole. His black hole is way better than my black hole. Very upsetting. Should probably use this one, actually. No, I said what I said. I said what I said. There. Get daggered, buddy. Dragons don't have pockets. They put it in their little wings. Their little wing pockets. I don't care if it's the final boss. Clearly they do not always have loot. Well, I just hope you know that it hurts my feelings on a very deep, personal level. Okay? It does.
Got it.
At least she can jump for miles. See? We all need a little Karlach in our lives. I can flash there?
The nether brain's ours.
Okay, well, as close as possible. My only loot is meat and scales. I'll take meat and scales. Better than nothing. Dragons are well known for dragging the horde around with them, and it has no impact on their flying ability. Thank you. You get it. You understand. Thank you so much. Not enough space. Are you sure about that? Okay, so my summons actually cannot go into the portal. They can only actually hang out. You can't be hit by things though. That would be rude. Oh, hello.
Time to strike.
Hold on. Hold on. I've seen a thing to murder. Do a little murder there. Don't worry about it. Okay, you can't move though. That's fair. That's valid. Did I end your turn? No. I've bugged everything out somehow in the final fight. Our dragons are evil, too greedy to even leave loot in their corpse. See? I've been denied because of evil. Think these Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough had about as many finales as Attack on Titan did? 2? Because I watch Attack on Titan. I know how many they had. I had 2. 2. You face the ultimate evil in the material realm. What will you do? I'm going to stab it a whole bunch. Yes, it's working. Look at them. 236. How are you doing, James? Oh, yeah, that would make you prone. I forgot you can't fly. How far can you walk? No, not very far. Okay. Yeet! Oh, wait. The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain used retributive brainquake on Karlach. Upon taking damage, emit a wave of psionic force that mind breaks nearby enemies. Affected entity is slowed by the nether. Okay. Aha. That's a high save. I don't think you're gonna make that either way. I am marked for. Okay, so that is what the reason is then, I guess. So I should go here? Yes. No longer marked for negation. Good job. Now I know what you're thinking. Jinzi, maybe you should use your divine intervention. No! Okay, you should go first. Because you need to leave. You need to leave! I want to use it again. Are you better? Not really. Okay, you should leave. That's a little too much, you see? You're not marked anymore, right? No.
What should I do?
So now you can do the thing. You're almost dead already. Incredible. The Netherbrain is using I am the Lulu as a general attack. Are you making another one? Okay. Oh, Jesus! Okay, that's the thing that happens. Yep. Okay, yes. Sure, why not? Sure.
I will ascend.
I don't want to ascend. I want to use, no. I want to use you. Oh god, is it seriously bugged right now?
Ready.
Thank you so much. Wait, why don't you have abilities? Are you... Because I don't want to do this with my character dead, obviously. Okay, I guess you're going to have a weird little resurrect. You're going to have a bad resurrect. But you know what? I feel like it is Lae'zel's thing to kill it. I just think that. I just feel that way. Here you go. And then you can resurrect me, and I am your wife after all. Come, stand next to me. Yeah, it's okay. I'll give you a potion? No, I can't actually. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna save again. Yep, bet that I am. Dramatic negation. It's holding her divine intervention to save her wife's heart. I don't think it works that way. Yeah, exactly, Ja, I know, exactly.
No. Resist.
Oh, we all healed.
Impossible. Pain.
Thank you for the heal, somehow.
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
You could talk normally before. Why did you stop?
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
Oh, like the last set of people who did?
Become absolute.
That's such a bad idea.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No, you bet it isn't. You bet. No, imagine though. Imagine though. Tell you about one of my characters died in this fight, including me, and yet we still won. No, I have to be alive. Betray Orpheus. Dominate the brain. No, go ahead.
My master. I must obey. I must end
Yes, you must. You must. There's just no other way. Are you gonna explode? It feels like an explosion kind of moment, doesn't it? My drag guy looked really smug here. They always do, don't they?
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams
I don't.
of
The
legions
Maditonian.
upon
I don't give a
legions
shit about
of
trophies.
It's
Genuinely, I don't care.
the pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Are you gonna burn my tadpole? I have so many tadpoles. Alerts are off, Jack. Thank you for the biddies.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Wait, can I still fly?
And then gravity.
I still look like I'm a tadpole. Yeah, is my brain just Swiss cheese? Good question. It was 90% tadpole. I was literally just a bunch of tadpoles in a trench coat. Who am I? What am I? We should have thought this through. Well, it's a good thing I already looted all of those houses. Are you floating in any particular direction, or is just it's just on vibes, pure vibes? Whoop. I didn't even summon any allies. I don't really feel a need. Oh, see, it did explode! Ah, it did feel like an explosion moment. Glad to see it. Very glad to see it. Maybe your dream guardian will catch you again. Rip. Now you're gonna explode? Get your mind back? Poof. Stabbity stab! Ooh, stabbity squish! Squish them too. Squish them too. There's still time. Begin the giant squish. Hey, there you go. There you go. Pitchforks! Oh, they're all killing witchers, I see. I know. Do I feel a little bit sorry for them? Do I feel a little bit sorry for the squid people? Whack. Oh, that one's hovering still. Very good.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it.
That one hovering squid
this.
boy. I'm sorry. It's so. I just can't unsee. Maybe Hallie, maybe. I grew so close to them, you know? They were like family. Hey, but Orpheus doesn't have to die. Why would Orpheus have to die right now? Because didn't he say we needed to kill him?
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated.
Oh no,
Along with the
Astarion.
grand design, praise Mother Gith.
Astarion, your helmet. He looked... Are we about to
My
see...
powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it.
The Netherbrain is dead.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy gay.
Orpheus is right there,
Only
Lizelle.
mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible.
Oh, I look good again! My eyes are
My
back!
destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
Why not, though?
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
No, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's something that I want to do.
Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Yes! No, don't persuade. Why? Why would I persuade her? You found new purpose here, stay in favor and craft a new fate? No, no, absolutely not. No, she should do this.
It will be done.
It will be done.
I will never be free while my people
Fuck
are still
Vlaakith.
bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom.
Oh, I hope that's a DLC. Oh, I hope that's a DLC. I really thought we were gonna kill Vlaakith as like a part of Lae'zel's questline, but then that's not happening. So it needs to be a DLC, or I will cry and I will write a letter to Game Studio and be like, listen, I'm crying right now. I have to see it. She's getting her dragons. She's getting her dragons. But I don't want him to die though. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you.
Yes. But for how long?
I don't know.
My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people.
He's kind of sad, man.
The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Okay, so I have a few things here, right? So he and his mother both had the power to resist mind flayer manipulation. Why can't he do that for himself? Did he lose it when he turned? Is he no longer able to give that protection to himself? And when there's no one left to give protection of Elder Brain domination, will the gift still be powerful enough to fight them? Because it was just those, it was the mother, it was Mother Gith and it was him, so what happens to that power? Is it also released into the Astral Sea? Will it be reborn into another Gith? Specifically to resist the domination of the Elder Brain, not of the nature of flayers. Oh, that's a different thing? You may not be able to return to your people, but you deserve to live to see their future. I kind of want to persuade... So I see his point, though. I do. I feel like I want to give him the honorable death. But I'm also wondering if he could learn to control it anyway. Would there be interest in Discord for me to run a version of the 5e campaign that is a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3? There exists a prequel of it? Because that's... I didn't know that. That's very cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Remember how hungry Karlach became when she turned? Yeah, but she also controlled herself really quickly. I'm very torn on this one specifically, because I feel like with how much we've learned about mind flayers and and their resistance to, but like the Emperor probably did eat, yeah, no, not probably, the Emperor did also eat people, so he's going to have to eat people. And the Emperor said he was only eating criminals, and he was kind of justifying it like that, but then it's still a death sentence, you know what I mean? She controlled herself after she ate Orpheus' brain. That's true. That's true. Descent into Avernus is a 5e campaign that's a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3. So there's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then there's a book, and then there's also a 5e campaign, and it's all canon. Criminals is also very wide spectrum. Yeah, it is. For Orpheus, it's the thing he's hated all his life. Are you sure he only ate criminals? That's what I was thinking as well, Ice, because he's been lying a lot. So maybe he actually just didn't care, and it was just something he told us to make it easier for us to accept. I kind of want to give him his death, but I am very, very torn. Just because I feel like maybe there is a way for him to resist. Anyway, no, I'm gonna give him the death. You know what? It's not even my decision. I think it's not even my decision. I'm giving him the honorable death. I still feel bad about it, though.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Oh, and this will be so different when I don't have him turn. But like Lae'zel is also you're the next generation, right? And now she has her dragons.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Oh, she's leaving now with the dragons? Yeah. Huh. Oh man, a Lae'zel romance would be so interesting here. Oh my god, I'm gonna do so many playthroughs. Oh, I'm gonna do so many playthroughs. She finally has her dragon. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her progress, of her growth. I'm so proud of her.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
I definitely want to
but
do
it seems
gift
that
playthrough.
Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha.
You are kidding me right now.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Okay, but wait. The crown is just sitting there? Did it not explode?
What then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra. No? Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever be tempted by such power. I think we need to destroy it properly. I don't think you should give it to Mystra, because I do not trust her. I think you should leave it where it is.
A wise suggestion.
Yeah, I'm very smart.
I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think think right of choosing should fall to you.
That's a very interesting vision, I'm just saying. Bye, eyes! Some fisherman is going to become a real problem someday. Or a whale randomly swimming in, picking up the crown. I feel like we should go and actually destroy it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear it's lovely this time of year. We should stay in the city and help to rebuild it. I think they can fuck themselves. A celebration.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice.
Yeah.
A seat would be better.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no.
Oh no, he's a vampire again!
Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
I'm so torn because the helmet is so funny, but also that's really sad.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh no, oh that's right, oh. Oh no.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
So, how'd I do?
Oh. You were spectacular.
For you. And for the city, and for myself, and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
She doesn't want to go.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now.
I didn't want to make the choice for her.
I can't hang on much longer.
I didn't want to make the choice for her. The other one's like, I'm making the choice for her. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to force her.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
No, we are just sad, I think. I think we're just sad. Yeah, I wanted to come with them.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible.
I don't have any paper with me.
Before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one. That's why you're going back to where all of this began, answering an invitation to gather with your
Karlach be
allies
there?
and friends.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews
everyone
thy
looks
bond
incredible.
once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I love them so much. It's still technically break time yet, but I gotta go, sorry. I'm gonna have a break right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, sorry, I needed a minute. Are we holding up?
Reunited with friends amidst nature.
Give it a follow. Welcome back.
What more could I wish for?
Let me scroll up a little bit. I went with them on one of mine. It's my favorite pre-ending with them. I have a feeling Arian isn't done with any of these guys' stories. See, I feel like I wanted to go with her, but I felt like the conversation choice that had me go with her was not really me asking her if she would be okay with that. You know? Like, it seemed more like she... Like I was telling her that's what was gonna happen, and it just didn't feel right to me. It just didn't feel right to me. Crying is very exhausting. My one ending didn't have so many survivors, waiting until I finished the second playthrough to see how their stories... Oh dang, I'm so sorry. Really interesting to see this outcome. Which one?
Always sweeter. It's such a rich perfume.
Hey, let me... Hold on, let me scroll. So did it skip a cutscene for me? I'm okay, Lenny. I just pet my cat a bunch. Hi, Saver. Hello. We did the same thing. Like, I will obviously play this game a bunch more times before, and like, Karlach is just my favorite character in general. I'll probably use Romancer more often, but for me, it was phrased in enough of a way that made it an offer and not a command, if that makes sense. Like the way I saw it, I could see that. For some reason, the game skipped a cutscene of Will and Karlach in Avernus. Oh, that's strange. Don't know if it was a bug, but it didn't give you her cutscene. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to everybody. They still have all of their buffs.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Hey, why wouldn't I have? I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. Shadowheart, isn't it? Wow. I've been counting down the days.
Honestly, so have I.
She's so cute. I love her too.
Come here, will you? It's been forever.
Are we hugging? We're besties now. We were all so cold before, you know? Like we were not friends at all.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging
I'm fluffy,
off the
leave me
land,
alone.
I take it.
I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. I missed that, actually. Are you calling me chubby? I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feelings mutual. I do want to know what she's been doing.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
She has it points. Well, I want to know everything. I want to know everything.
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that Sharan drivel I was spouting for so long.
She said, wow, I really sucked, didn't I? Your parents would be proud of you. You're right, I was truly heroic. That's true.
And oh so modest.
Incredibly. Thank you for noticing. What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
Then you don't have to go find them. They'll come to you.
Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone.
Thank you.
They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little
Yeah,
plans.
because she went to find a different Nocturne! Yeah, she went to find a different a chapter to join. As character growth. Especially in the beginning, so many people take that as their locked-in characteristic, and then the game will reflect that attitude that you free them. You wound up very good with them all, it looks like. I did. But I also... I didn't not like anybody. I liked every character. There was never any character that made me go, I hate you, you suck, once I've done their quest. Like, I hated Asterion at the start. I thought he was so annoying. Shadowheart was, like, a jerk. Lae'zel was a jerk. Gale was full of himself. Will was haughty-taughty, high and mighty. Like, everyone. But now I just like everyone. I like everyone. I'm me crying again. I love that Shadowheart finds who she really is and has friends. Her parents didn't live in your playthrough? No. Well, if I did that, then Shadowheart would have to deal with all of the consequences. And I didn't want that. And they didn't want that. And I left the choice to her. Again, I think my main thing for a lot of my my companion quests, I just had them make the choice. Because I feel very weird making the choice for them. I understand it's a video game. And the whole point is that you are in charge of how the story flows and what your characters do. But in a game like this, it feels very wrong to try to impose my interpretation of things on my friends in the game. So I didn't want to do that. So I just gave them all free reign, basically. Abby Thorne snitching Shara's tea. Everyone's a jerk until they aren't, yeah. I love that you have the option to let them decide themselves. Yeah, I do too. I really do too. The discovery that they're coping with absolutely horrendous trauma if you dig into their stories really changes one's perspective. Yeah, and the only one that I didn't have that with was Will, but we've talked about Will a lot already. The only one I didn't have that with was Will. And everyone else basically just had this giant chip on their shoulders from everything that happened to them. And I think it's just good, like, the fix was to just have a friend. The fix was found family. This little camp of chaotic idiots. That's the fix. One time you made a choice for someone else was Astarion, but then he wanted to become a monster. Yeah, and there he was also being more or less very unreasonable, and his choice would have also damned everyone around him. Thousands around him. So I didn't feel like that was correct. How did Orpheus transform? He just did. He chanted a spell and it just transformed him. No tadpole, nothing. He just transformed. I believe when they choose for themselves, they do take into account their standing with you. Yeah, exactly. But that's also, yeah, Astarion and I were not good friends, obviously. I did not make many choices that he agreed with. But it's still, you know, I still really like him. Like, with him, it's more like we have a mutual understanding of our boundaries there. Yeah, Astarion was bugging, exactly. It fixed a lot more than people give credit for, exactly. I think the found family element of the game also ends to how gay it feels. We're all so gay here. It's aggressively gay on so many levels. In my last playthrough, I finally had Astarion in a place where he needed no persuading to save the 7,000 souls. That's what I want to do in my final playthrough. Once I've done all the playthroughs to see all the things that I want to see, I want to do a perfect playthrough. I think, like Ice was saying earlier, I want to do the perfect playthrough, make all the choices that I want to have end the game with. Which means I also want all my companions to basically be my best friend, so... Where Orpheus tadpole? None. There was none. The power of friendship in his heart of hearts. Heart of the cards. Like, that's the umbrella term gay, not gay man gay, just gay. Just so gay. After all that, then play as the BBG as the finale? Big bad evil guy? Or... One of my personality flaws is I forget gay usually means gay man. I use it as queer as well. I usually say I'm gay as fuck as well, and I'm bisexual, so it's like... I use it interchangeably with everything. I like seeing it the way that you were channeling Danvers and not letting Astarion have anything nice. No, I don't know. Astarion just did not vibe with me, and it's very funny because I think a lot of people came in thinking that he would be my favorite, and I don't really know why. Do I give those vibes? Because that man was toxic. When we came in, he was extremely toxic. He was not a good boy. I did not vibe with him at all. But for some reason, yeah, everyone was like, this will be your favorite character. Okay, I guess. You gonna play another run as Orpheus? As Orpheus? I'm gonna do a bunch of runs. I already have a bunch of ideas in my head. I also want to see all of the... I want to see the end when using all of the other side characters. Because, like, Gale must have had, like, something to say at the point. Like, having other people in my party. I'm wondering if that changes anything. A man is for me. Exactly. Ronnie, it's yours. It's yours. Become the absolutes. I'll probably do that as well. Just because I want to see what happens, right? I don't have the stomach to be the big bad evil guy. Well, we talked about this before, and we did consider, by me, the chat together, we considered that I might do an evil playthrough on stream at one point. Not anytime soon, because I've literally been playing Baldur's Gate and nothing but Baldur's Gate 3 for months and months and months at this point. And I am a variety streamer. I know you could not tell with my non-variety streak, but at some point I want to do an evil playthrough. Either on stream or on my own, I'm definitely going to do one. I knew you'd be a Carla Girly. I love her so much. Starion is a whole character of a broken boy with red flags all over the shop, truly. I mean, romancing Carla again. Well, I probably will. So yeah, so I definitely want to do one where I romance her again, and then I maybe see if there's a way to save her heart without the Avernus part of it. I don't know. Because I did have Last Light die, and then the blacksmith that I was dealing with also died. I know I didn't say that, no. No, I think it was a lot of people who didn't know me. I think that's the thing, because a lot of new people did come in during Baldur's Gate 3, during my playthrough. A lot of people came in for the first time, and I think they just saw, oh, it's a woman? She will like Astarion, because Astarion is one of the favorites for everyone, right? But first of all, I'm gay! Second of all, he kind of sucks at the start. He just kind of sucks at the start. I think everyone who knew me well enough knew I wasn't going to go for Astarion, but in general, I think it's a good guess that people will go for Astarion because he's so popular. Him and I guess Shadowheart? Well, Shadowheart was the most romanced one, I think. Somebody told me that, at least. I can recommend trying becoming the absolute, although I was honestly shocked at what happened, especially because of another choice I made previously. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some reloads. Even for this save file, I'm gonna do some reloads just to see more things. Call me Bob because I can fix it. There's great variety in Baldur's Gate 3, that's also true, but I don't think it doesn't count really. Oh, you'll be doing a variety of playthroughs. You're all terrible. People who have been to therapy seem to reject Astarion or hold him at arm's length because we've seen a man who weaponizes his trauma. Maybe that's it, Sam, maybe. I don't see the Astarion appeal. I do. He's a vampire. He's pretty and he's a vampire and he has a lot of trauma. And that is one of those stereotypes that just do well with people. Because yeah, like Ronnie said, a lot of people do have that thing where they want to fix somebody, right? They're like, I can fix him. This is a very popular thing. I think for me, well, I'm also Demi. I'm not a good measuring stick for this. I am really, really not. But I can see it. I can see why. He's just not for me. Shadowheart is most romance. Astarion has the most fanfic. Yeah. most fan art, maybe, also. He sucks literally and figuratively. My Shadowheart simp and Carla for sure, but I'm gay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been to therapy, but one of my favorite genres is also gothic horror. Yeah. The duality of Ron. And Gale's the most often played as Origin. Really? Gale? Gale is the most played Origin character? That is actually very surprising to me. Did you say you're doing a poll for the next game to play? Yes, I will be doing a poll by the end of the stream, and you guys can decide what I'm playing next. On Sunday, we will have a New Year's stream, and that one will be variety of many things. We're going to play the Goose Game. We're going to play the Chaotic Goose Game. But I have a few indie titles that we're just probably going to just do whatever. We're going to start with just chatting because it's going to be a really long stream and I like talking, so. And he has white hair. White hair is main character style. Shadowheart starts out as a goth lady. Of course she's most romance. I think she's also very easy to romance. Or am I wrong to say that? I think she's reasonably easy to romance. Will the poll consist of Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge, Baldur's Gate 3 Karlach Origin, Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Run? Ooh, okay, you know, if I do a replay of Baldur's Gate, it will be faster. There will be things I will skip. Side quests, specifically. And I also already know where I'm going, know what I'm doing, know what I'm building. You know what I mean? I won't be a loot goblin. I promise. So it will be shorter. But it won't be right now. I'm not doing another playthrough right now. I see the appeal and the fact that you can start to see him become more selfless and eventually heroic. Yeah, because he does have so much character growth. And again, we talked about Will with this. Will just doesn't have the character growth that other characters have. Astarion has the most. Astarion really starts out as this, at least on the surface, a very selfish, crude, evil little man, you know what I mean? And then by the end, well, you see what he's been through, and then he's dealt with this trauma, and he becomes a part of the team, you know? He becomes a team player. And I really appreciate his storyline for that. Astarion is just trauma bonding. Gills maybe due to speedruns? Oh, yes, Velico, yes! That's probably what it is, isn't it? That's probably what it is. I see how Astarion can be appealing, but I don't get the appeal. Yeah, no, I do. I understand. I understand. Yeah, Gills because of speedruns. Karlach has respect and a solid foundation for a romance. Karlach, to me, genuinely, with her behavior and our communication, and now I'm saying this not having romanced other people, right? So take this with a grain of salt. But I just really appreciate how she treats me in the relationship, and we have this mutual respect. You know, that whole situation where I came to her and I asked her about sleeping with Halsin, and she was like, okay, well, I'm not necessarily comfortable with this, but I want to see you happy, so I will allow, like, she will trust me with that, regardless. And that conversation alone already just made her immaculate, just made her perfect. The fact that we could have that conversation and we could have, and there's no screaming, there's no getting mad, there's no laughing and joking about it. It's just like we can have a serious conversation. It feels like a relationship I want to have. It doesn't feel like a fantasy relationship where I'm just doing, you know, the usual shenanigans where it's a will they, won't they, or one of them has trauma and one of them's evil. One of them, it's not that. It's I would want to live the rest of my life with a person like Karlach. I just love her to death, genuinely. If you play as Gil, you apparently see more of Mistra and his cats. I do also want to do a playthrough on all of the origin characters. I want to see all of them. Also, I'm playing a game, not actually dating Astarion. I know, Ronnie. I know. I played like 4 to 5 Gil games just to see how fast you can beat the game. What was the record now? Somebody said something like 12 minutes or something? I don't know. Very, very quick. Why is Gil good for speedruns? Because of his blowing up thing. So because you can end the game in Act 2, I think, with him, where you find the Elder Brain, you send him in and he explodes, and that's also an ending. So that counts. Shadowheart is the most agreeable companion. Yeah, I think also maybe because I saved her already, so she already has a pretty high opinion of me. Of us. Shadowheart's pretty easy to romance. Gil's the original I'm playing now. I've played Karlach and Astarion and a custom. My custom and Gil have been most fun, the most new insight so far. Yeah, I'm the next ones. So I do really want to play as a Gith also. So I want to do all the origins. I want to do Dark Urge. I want to do straight up evil, and I want to do a playthrough as Gith, specifically where I romance Lae'zel. I specifically want to do, I very desperately want to do a Gith playthrough at this point. I think it would be fascinating. My girlfriend is a very balanced and kind person. Thank you very much. No toxic. Shadowheart is both easy to romance, but also easy to permanently wind up in the friend zone very early on if you're not careful and you're too nosy or pushy. Yeah, I did leave her to her own. Like, whenever she said, I don't want to talk about this, I was like, okay, you don't want to talk about this. I did not do that with Gale. I probed his mind so much he left the camp, but... You're always a lead goblin. Once you become one, you don't go back. I feel like I showed a great deal of restraint in the final act. Always be a loot goblin. I'm just going to be more picky about what I keep and what I sell now rather than having 1,000 things in my inventory. That as well. And I think also because I've now played the game and I've seen more, I think I will just look up items because I still have items in my inventory. I have so many items where I'm like, this seems important, but I don't know what for. Like I still have that amber with the 3 drops of blood in my inventory. I still don't know if that's important. So I'm just going to look up whether or not this is something that needs to be used anywhere. I also kept grease scrolls a bunch because that one time I figured out that if I threw grease on a rusty wheel, I could actually turn it, and I was like, oh, this is going to be used so much, and then I never used it again. You know what I mean? Like I will be a lot less upset about throwing things out. From my experience, everyone is easy to romance. I didn't flirt with anyone but Karlach, but still had to turn down everyone else. I had to turn down Will, I had to turn down Shadowheart, I had to break up with Lae'zel, I had to turn down Gale a lot. Astarion and we do not see eye to eye, so that wasn't a problem. No problem at all. You want to climb Mount Halsin? Yeah. Yeah, Halsin was interesting. Interesting. Karlach and Halsin both strike me as emotionally mature. Yeah. They really do, yeah. So it has a similar reaction, actually. She's also just like, do you, I guess. That's why I also want to romance someone different every playthrough. Got absolutely friend-zoned by Karlach in my first playthrough just because I recruited her way late into Act 1 and couldn't get a bunch of approval. Turned out for the best, my asshole sorcerer fits better with Shadowheart and besties with Karlach. Karlach is absolutely my favorite character as well. My Karlach tattoo appointment is next Friday. I'll be sure to post on Discord when it's not disgusting. I kind of, honestly, I'm still so torn between what kind of tattoo I want because now I changed my mind again and now I want one on my ribs. I don't even know. It's really good I'm not getting a tattoo for a while because I'm not going to settle on anything for a very long time. Gith Urge? No, I don't think I'll make it Urge. I think that will just be a regular playthrough. Regular playthrough in general. Although, yeah. You want to do 2 Dark Urges, 1 resisting and 1 embracing? Yeah, this is why I'm going to play the game for the rest of my life. 1 drow as well, my first playthrough, and it felt so good. My drow, I love my drow. She is so pretty. My drow is so pretty. Like, look at her. Look at her. Beautiful. Half my playthrough I used basically no throwables, and the second half Karlach was almost a throw javelin or knife bot. I want to do more of that as well, and I want to just, in general, kind of try to get out of the way I usually play. Try to break my play style a little bit. But it's also why I want to play on Tactician, because I think I'll have to think outside of the box a lot more. Regarding looking stuff up after first playthrough has a great playground chatter feel to it, where people spawn new ideas that you don't just copy and paste, but just inspires your own ideas. Yeah. There's a site that has a pretty comprehensive interactive map for the locations for most items, weapons, quests, etc. Helps a lot in the second run through. Yeah, when you're going for something specific. You should check out the fun Karlach t-shirts. Should I be worried? Thorn weapons are really good. I had a few, but I never really used them. And when you think about it, that's stupid, right? Because I gave Karlach a bow, and she used her bow a bunch of times. But what I should have done is I should have collected throwing weapons and just used that. But I didn't. There's also a companion that both you and I had no interaction with, but Larian patched in a way to recruit said companion without having to do a massacre. Is it Minthara, Karnark? And her face says hot girl summer. Especially if you got the throwing spear that deals AoE damage on throw. I think I do have that one. Had that one? I definitely... Okay, I looted every item in existence. I probably had it. I want to watch someone who uses a lot of the pink and blue spells, because I never do. Psychic and Illusion. I think that's because they are very situational. Illusion specifically is very situational. My next one, I really want to force myself to not hoard scrolls and actually use them. It won't help me to have 50 scrolls of Guiding Bolt or whatever by the end of the game. Exactly! Again, my scroll bag, my bag full of scrolls, it is worth like 100,000 coin. Like, I technically ended the game with something like 250k. Just because I never used anything. And I do this every game, but I really, really want to force myself to just do more with it. But in the reason I don't use it is in the back of my head. I'm always like, what if I get into a situation later and then I need this thing and I won't have it, and I'll slap myself like, oh, why did I use this earlier? But that happened like once or twice with, and I didn't even use some of the coolest items that I have. And for what? The Elder Brain wasn't even hard. When people said that the fight with Raphael was harder, I fully agree. The Elder Brain was like a pushover, truly. I was collecting so many javelins and knives. It was a fun time. I'm gonna do that next time. There are at least 2 throwing spears that automatically return to you when throwing. Yeah, I definitely have at least one of those. But I'm pretty sure I had 2. She's a companion that people don't want to fix, but want to make them worse. See, that's... earlier I said this as well. Well, a few streams back. I think it would be so interesting if you could genuinely, like, join forces with Gortash or with Orin. Like, genuinely, and, like, maybe romance them even. Like, make that a whole character arc. I recognize that that is kind of a lot, and it should probably be, like, a gag ending maybe or something, but... I think it would be interesting. I think it'd be so funny. Elixirs 2? Elixirs 2? Yeah, I started using elixirs a lot more by the end though. But I had collected so many items, so many ingredients to make more, and I just... Nope. You probably didn't sell Nirulna, the best throwing weapon in the game. A +3 returning trident of AoE damage and awesomeness. I probably did sell it. There's a 100% chance I did sell it. And I did have that one. I did have an Nirulna. And I also sold it because I wasn't using it. And if I'm using, that's a spell that hurts the more gold you carry. The fact it basically one-shot me. Probably have a better idea of what items you can combine to work together or things to try on your own just to find some tactic that no one's ever thought of before. I still have that ring with the sockets. Like I have a ring that can be combined and I don't have anything to use for it. Did you want to know about the Blood Amber? Yeah, you know what? Tell me about the Blood Amber. What the hell was the Blood Amber for? Hi, Bowman. Hello. I'm playing on Tactician right now, and I'm telling you, you will use spells and elixirs and potions and buffs a lot more. I hope so. Will the egg hatch? I still have the owlbear egg, and I still have the Githyanki egg. Did we find the end? Yes. We are in the epilogue, where we're just talking to people. Mostly I'm talking to my chat, but... we'll see. I think Cobb did grow up, because I'm pretty sure I just saw a very big owlbear walking around. A friend on the inside, you mean Nocturne? Yes.
Now, Mother. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Power couple! You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. What have I been doing? They were looking for the blood of Lathander, and it was meant to stop you from looking. It was a ruse? That's all it was? It was just... was it literally just there to make me think I had found the blood of Lathander? What happened with our wife? I sent her to Avernus with Will. She's in the camp right now, though, so we're gonna ask her still. Don't look the Gith egg up until you've done one playthrough with it. There's several things it can cause. I had it in my camp inventory. I've just entered a coma. Yep. That's... wow. I can't believe they bamboozled me. What have I been doing?
Must I? You presume a great
You
deal.
are so wondering. Don't lie to me.
I'm joking.
Don't lie to me.
Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Wow. It's not Karnork. It's not. It's some kind of seal that I did find. You still have the hair tonic? No. I gave up on finding someone who wanted that. There's an amber with drops of blood inside the real Blood of Lathander maze. Yeah, it's like a gemstone, right? Did you give Shadowheart the night orchid? She never asked me for it. People told me to save one for her, but she never asked me. Tell her you've been living a quiet existence and you're very glad for it. Boast of adventures you've embarked on since you parted ways with her. I mean, my character would boast.
Do you ever rest?
No.
Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves.
Sounds like a them problem.
Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you?
Absolutely not.
Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence.
Oh, I hope so.
It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but At least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
We're gonna get. Oh, getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging? Are you calling out every single D&D group in existence right now? Oh my god. You cheeky bastards.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be.
Right?
But let's do our best all
Incredible.
the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Look at him! He's so big. Hold up. Absolutely speak to animals. And just for good measure, see invisibility.
Very well.
Hi, big boy!
Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
I love that we invited the owlbear. I'm gonna pet you. I'm invisible, but he's getting pets. Okay? He's doing little chirps.
Yes. Miss this.
No.
More.
I'm invisible. I can't. You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here. Oh, Withers did this! Yes, of course! He's the organizer!
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Not again! What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I run away. Sad, tired now.
Where's the turtle?
Want sleep. Want cave.
Did you leave the owlbear? Leave the owlbear? I would never. You need someone to look after you. How about Halcyon? It sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart? Oh, I think Halcyon would be a good friend for you.
Bearman?
Bearman!
He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Yeah, that's a very good question, Ronnie. Hi, Scratch! Oh, he is a big bear.
Sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Oh my god. What have you got this time, Scratch? I don't know.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Owlbear. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
You are so cute. I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
I'm gonna pet the dog. This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it. Is it still? Is it still?
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
I'm really glad I can talk to animals. I'd be very upset otherwise. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, boy. Is it lovely to sniff
I
you
want to
again?
pet the dog. Pet the dog. Thank you. Incredible. Yeah, pet the dog. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh.
You always know just how to do it.
I do. You want to play fetch?
Do you even have to ask?
You want to play fetch? Can I actually play fetch? I don't think I can.
Have to keep going.
Was there someone here?
It's just so goddamn beautiful here.
There was a bear here somewhere. Oh, it's Minsk! Hi, Minsk.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell
He's
of
wearing something
heroes
nice.
sings from every stone in this place.
I want to pet Boo.
To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both.
Can I pet him?
Oh, And for Happy also.
Who?
Yes. Honored, of course.
Happy Horson? Happy Horson. Happy Horson. Okay. Okay, game. No, it's okay. That's okay. Happy? Who's this then?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
Wait, I thought, yeah, why are you still fighting with the guilds?
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness
Oh my
within.
god.
How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh.
I love how Boo's sitting there
Enough,
like,
my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
can I pet Boo? Minsk friend also played by Matt Mercer? Everyone is. So apparently, Happy is one of the people who came in to try and steal from the Nautilus ships, and so instead of killing him, Minsk now takes people who try to do that up on top of the high halls and dangles them upside down over the high walls while he tells the tale of my heroic saving of the city for 2 hours. And then he got portaled here while they were still in the middle of that, apparently. Just living my life, buddy. Finding more adventures where I can. Yeah, now honestly, I've been missing all of you.
No, no, my friend, do not begin this.
Oh.
It is too early in the evening for tears and passing Boo around for the blowing of noses.
Oh no.
First, I must educate this sneak thief on the company he keeps. Will Ravengard, the blade of frontiers, devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of
Kresh
Gith
Killer?
and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
No, it was always like that.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells.
Are you saying he smells
there,
bad?
The
He
champion
washes.
of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane.
Bane!
Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save
He
you.
really likes to tell his stories.
Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. who never falter in their duty. And more than this,
He smells like wet bear.
who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
I don't think I want him to join. I'm okay, thank you. How's Valo doing?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an
My
age,
dear
hasn't
fellow!
it? You're looking very well indeed.
Thank you.
Our skeletal
I like the
friend
outfit
will be
too.
very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? No, you know what? It is wonderful to see you, buddy.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventure.
But you ran away after a while.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
I take it back, I'm not happy to see
Me
you.
with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
He really is Dandelion, isn't he? The hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm?
Yeah, I know, but...
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I don't think anyone would notice if I stabbed him. Actually, you can still do it! You can still do it!
I wish it could last forever.
You might not notice, yeah, because he doesn't actually want to talk to me at all. Where did...
There you are, my friend.
I don't know about the outfit here.
Can you smell it?
Don't know how I feel about it. Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. Okay. Oh god. What? I'm not intelligent enough to smell. No, I am. Come on. Nope, I am not. I am definitely not intelligent enough to smell.
You take a deep breath, but you don't
My
notice
nose doesn't know
anything
how it
beyond the
works.
ordinary.
I don't just shrug.
You don't know what you're missing. The sweetness of honeysuckle. The earthiness of splitting.
Will, I'm too dumb.
A far cry
Sorry.
from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have
so
thought
do it.
that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good?
Ah!
One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
Did you fix her heart? Did you fix her heart? Have you been faring without your warlock powers? Actually, yeah, you have been.
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to
Why didn't you
pat
let Carla
myself too
dress
hard
you?
on the back,
Yeah.
but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say
Oh,
so
you
myself.
switched classes! He's multi-classing now! Have you had time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him.
And he's not dead?
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
What about Mizora?
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words.
He said, I don't
not
care about the
mine.
law. I am the law.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
You know what? That's cute. I like that. It's definitely worth watching the cutscenes you missed with Will and Karlach. I mean, you earned it. I don't know why it skipped. It's very strange. I don't dislike any of the characters in camp by the end. In fact, I love most of them except Volo. Volo, actually we should send him to Avernus, I think. So it's a fresh raider who feels the need to show off his accomplishment. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I guess that's what all those teeth are. I'm going to have to dig through the VODs for my ending. Teaching him how to fist properly. I'm proud of them. You going to watch other endings? I don't think so. I am going to do a lot of playthroughs myself still. I just think when I do that, I will probably just skip around doing a lot of F5, F8ing to try different dialogue options, and that's not something I would do on stream. Because you know...
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown
We had Karlach.
If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
We're also besties.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
I want to talk to Karlach now because now I really want to know
wasting any of the wine
if they actually fixed it. She's not on fire and she's here.
Half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Where'd Karlach go? Karlach? My wife! That's also just a divine performance bar dance.
Oh shit. Oh my god! He wasn't kidding. With this, you mad bastard! You brought me
See,
back!
she looks incredible.
Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so...
You bathed! I miss you too!
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission.
She knows.
And we had some good times.
She knows.
Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Wait, shut up.
Oh, but
You're
hey,
not dating
guess
now,
what
are
we
you?
found?
You're not dating now,
dropped
are you?
a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach.
They're
yet,
gonna fix her
soldier.
engine! They're gonna fix her engine! Can I have a hug?
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Are you kidding me? You better.
Hey, that would be kind of fun though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or
I'm very
two.
fast.
Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
What? No, we have to talk more. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. No?
Now the revelry can
Look at this place. At us.
We didn't even
This
kiss.
is the best party I've ever been to.
That's all the conversation I get with Karlach? I got to talk for an hour with other people and Karlach is just like... Am I like not dating her anymore? Like, does it break her? Did it... What? Is that really all I get? I didn't leave her. I gave her the option. I think something did break.
All of our friends look well, but perhaps happy has an opinion on who.
This feels awful. Like, genuinely, this feels awful. You're getting the friend epilogue? So they are together now. Like, I literally broke up with her and now they're together.
It smells so good here.
My ass reloading for that. Like... You never had her in your first run?
What's cooking?
This...
Cheers to you.
You ever just wanna... No. You know what? No. No. Absolutely not. Fuck that. Not... No. No. You can absolutely go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. That's my wife. Platonic love they talked about? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? We're skipping some cutscenes here. Obviously.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's
Let me rewind time. Listen, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you rewind time for this? This is bullshit.
Silence. For the first time in a
I can't even skip it fast enough because the cutscenes are too many. Will wants to be with his wife? He doesn't have a wife, does he?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
Roommates.
My power.
My powers. Okay, so we are gonna...
Stretched out like I knew that I was wrong.
I did want to still pick the same question answers.
Enough.
I don't want to ruin it. Because I did say this.
Mind screams. I will not. The rest is up to them.
Exactly,
Give me my
Gilix.
freedom from this form.
I'm doing this a lot either way because I don't want to be upset again.
If I... What then?
Leave it in the water. Go, run away, real quick. I guess if you had him ascend, he would not actually be burning up. Nope.
So, how'd
Okay, nope. I'm not sad. I'm just focusing. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus. Nope. We're gonna go together. We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Three of us.
So, what do you say? Die here.
We're gonna
now,
go in together.
Or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it.
He didn't take the helmet off. He doesn't deserve to look not funny.
All right. We have to go now.
He doesn't burn and you'll hate him.
Can't hang on much longer.
Listen.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go.
So now it's
Our
a
next
3
adventure
people
awaits.
team. Do I get to see a cutscene this time? Because I'm there now, right?
It's over.
Was there supposed to be one just now?
Who would thanks to you, you have earned your place. You are the savior.
It's broken still? No! This is hell.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Where'd Will go? Will was like, actually, never mind.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
I guess Will doesn't want to join in.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's
How we
got.
killed an elder brain.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
A cigar? Oh, actually?
then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yeah, I guess Will just doesn't join anyway. That's a little odd. Like, there's a lot of bugs going on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm also not taking my weapons out. I'm just gonna headbutt them. That's still a really nice scene, though. That's a really nice scene, though. They must really be tinkering with things just before the epilogue. I know they've changed a lot of dialogue from earlier release. Yeah, it's all very, very buggy. But it's okay, because I'm gonna do like 50 more playthroughs anyway.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned.
Oh, now he's here.
Familiar, comforting voice echoed.
Oh, now also my outfit sucks.
Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the absolute
It looks better on
at
me,
your
though.
side.
It does look better on me. Yeah, Will was just invisible, I guess. Is this the same scene, though? Let Will dress you? I am changing my clothes. Okay, so we've already seen that. Now you'll say something else, right? Do I not just have my outfits in my inventory in general? Yes. Sorry, but... you know. So now, you'll be like, wow, I love you so much, right? Wow, I love you so much. I only need one outfit.
Oh, shit.
This one.
Oh, my God. He wasn't
Wait,
kidding.
no.
With us, you mad bastard, you brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait.
But does that mean they don't actually have the plan to fix her engine?
The butte. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Because I think that's... is that the trade-off here? It doesn't make any sense, though. It doesn't make any sense. Like, when you are there with Will, you find blueprints. But then if you all go together, you don't find any blueprints. So you don't fix her. But if you only let Will go, it also counts as you breaking up with her, which is really weird. I think it's just more or less the current setup for potential DLC content or expansions or a sequel now, whereas they were saying that they wouldn't do it. Now they've actually made clear they're open to it. Yeah. Blueprints are a rare drop. Can I have a kiss?
Come here, you goon.
I still have to ask nicely. I better find an engine fix. That's bullshit. Let me fix her engine. You know, she loves me again. I went with both of themselves and found blueprints, but I was romancing Will. Not it. I do have to stand on my tippy toes. Absolutely I do. I like the sound of that.
You too, my love. See you soon.
See, now it's my love. Will seems to be having a good time.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
I went with only me and Karlak, and there's still dialogue hinting towards fixing a heart. Can't remember if blueprints were specifically mentioned, but I hope it's still there.
Oh, hey. Before you
Oh,
go,
okay. Never mind.
I've been thinking about those blueprints we found.
Never mind.
Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help
Aunt
us.
Flo is gonna get you in?
Maybe. We might get to come home permanently.
Interesting.
Maybe even
I didn't
sooner
know
than we
Vaniel.
think.
I didn't.
You see, Boo?
So does he have different conversation now too?
There you are, my friend. Breathe.
Do I have the intelligence to breathe this time? No, still no. No, do it again. God, why am I so bad at smelling?
You take a deep breath.
Nope.
But you don't notice anything beyond the
You don't
Yeah,
a far
sorry.
cry from the rancid Avernus. I swear. The three of us
Now
have
it's
felled
the
enough
three of
cambions
us.
to build a fortress with
I'm
their
still a
horns.
mouth breather.
Who'd have
Yep.
thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good. If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix
Yeah,
Karma.
okay, so they still
And
do it.
she
I'm
might
so
be able
glad.
to go home to Faerun.
You're working on something and I heard it was big? Hmm. Okay, so these we've all heard, so I am going to click them because I want to
He's valid. May they all take
end
it to
it
heart.
at some
Well,
point.
always to
Right? We've had the conversation with Minsk as well. Do you still have the guy?
Yes. It is well for
Sorry.
happy the strength. But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your
Oh, I
tale if
can-
do
I can
not
tell her
know
this
the
one
whole
now.
of it. Minsk
I've been
and
in the
Boo-
house with Karlach.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for
Because that's different
Karlach's
conversation. We hadn't had that
heart?
before.
Exactly. Her heart would be cured. Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not. We sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll.
Minsk.
Now, halfling,
Minsk.
will not have you embarrassing him in front of it. We'll
Okay, so he does now he has the same conversation again. Okay. I don't really want to talk to Hap. I am going to pet you guys again, sorry. Very important that I do.
Friend?
Got burned with a tadpole. Well, I did brain, like, half my brain is empty
Yes.
now.
Yes. Big. Withers.
And then you smelled
tired
me.
now.
I think you should go to Halcyon. There you go.
Into bear form.
Pet dog? Oh yeah, I could play fetch. Minsk in his damn bedroll.
Scratch.
I found this. It smells. Oh, I've got a nice home in the city. I certainly have. You know best.
Okay, can I actually throw? Do I have a ball? I don't have a ball.
Tenterhook so you could make a dramatic entrance.
I
is it?
also talked
Starting
to you
wonder if
already.
you'd Show up.
Can I say a whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat? It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here.
He's quite powerful.
Oh, I got
for
all
a
this new
fellow content
dialogue.
to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly. But no matter. If Withers' wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Oh, come here, will you?
Okay, now we get a normal hug again.
You feel a little more.
What did I say again? I think I said this one.
I'm glad you seem well.
And then I said
I
this.
had no doubt.
And then I said this.
Wondering mostly.
And then I said this.
Hard
I'm
to
trying to
imagine,
remember
isn't it?
to make sure.
Me, of all people, and
then I was truly
so
heroic.
modest. Well, don't worry. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from.
And then I said
I'm
this.
joking. Of course, I want to know.
And then I can say something new. Okay. You're polite to ask when I must reek of brimstone. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlach. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you two have each other.
Yeah.
Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus.
You can come with
permanently.
us.
Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence.
You can come with us. Don't worry.
It's not that I miss the tadpole. After all, we've faced.
Okay.
Don't-
Now we've caught up again. I think that's everyone we talked to earlier. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Volo. We talked to Volo. Volo, fuck you. That isn't another hint for sequels, right?
Will be very pleased to see it.
I did say that, even though I don't mean it.
Might help me with the. But you.
You big jerk. Hi, Jahira.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
She's wearing, the lady's dress. I forget her name. You know who I mean. Stop. I've learned a lot since we last met. I miss you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing?
Yep, it doesn't have to be the same. No, the lady who he saved from the prison, who was also with the flaming fist, her dress was purple. I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction. I mean, what are the Harpers up to?
What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or not.
And you never ask? Floric! That's her.
Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers.
I know, disgusting. How dare they?
My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
How dare he?
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds.
Wow!
They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You should set them on fire. No one will miss them. You can just say the dragon did it. You have children? We know. You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant.
It's because you're old.
Mistake me not.
They keep saying
there is
that.
Still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over.
I like Jaira.
But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
It is probably still one of my favorite camp spots, just because it's so cozy. It's very serene. Jaira's a sassy grandma, the kind who's not hard to like. I love her very much. That it is. That it is.
Perhaps I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs
In
take
that
me.
outfit?
I'll find
It'll
my
rip.
way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home.
It's a really nice dress.
But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least.
I also
For
love
all
her
your
hair.
travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
I think I'd be very upset if I didn't have everyone be here alive by the end of my playthrough. Karlach and I are each other's homes in Wild Avernus. Ah.
Karlach is lucky to have you.
I'm lucky to have her.
And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I think she's lying. I think she's gonna drink all of our wine. Okay, fine, Halcyon, I'll talk to you. Fine.
You made it! You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months
Oh God, he's still
seemed
doing it.
endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Please do not proposition me again. Time's flown by! You sound almost sentimental considering we didn't really get along. Didn't we? Feelings mutual, I think?
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense.
Well, I
cannot
was in
imagine
hell,
otherwise
so...
after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again.
Halcyon is
Oakfather
permanently in
willing.
horny jail.
It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
How's Taniel? Taniel, is that his name? You sound like you need a hug. Here, you get a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a
Definitely not
doppelganger has
gonna
taken my
offer to
place.
share a night with you, thank you. I'm glad we can offer a hug, though. You know what? He's literally a bear, isn't he? He's literally a bear. Daniel, that one. Halcyon is in horny jail and Karlach is the warden. We've got the keys.
That was more than worth the wait.
See, because we didn't actually sleep together. He's gonna have to do this. I'm sure there will be more where that came from. Yeah. You can totally hug me again, but only hug.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready.
He is a very nice guy,
Now,
though. I do like
we have
him.
much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
But again, he's more a bestie than anything else. Want to hear about the life you've made? Have you made a life?
In that case, very well.
Barely just around. Already
Our
on top of
community
everything.
grows rapidly.
Probably
In
me.
6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests.
I kind of
and
want to see it.
bountiful trees.
I kind of want to see it.
Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
That sounds, that sounds wonderful. I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them? Excuse me?
My greatest purpose and
Excuse me.
greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
Is that like the Tiefling kids then? Because I don't really remember others. Bestie with one hell of a... well, in bear form at least. Did you manage to save Karlach? I went to hell with her. I went to hell with her and Will. But we found blueprints, so we're going to save her heart. We're going to fix her heart, and then we're going to fight our way out of hell. I'll need to see this place for myself, yeah.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
I'm still in hell,
Now,
but...
please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see.
Oh, Vaniel?
My charges.
What the hell?
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated.
I don't have a fun alert
Another
for something
story,
like
Daddy
that.
Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Oh, Vaniel, thank you so
They have all
much.
but exhausted my repertoire
What the
in but a
hell?
few short months.
And now I'm
No
ignoring
mean feat to
Halsin
give me the
entirely.
lifetime I have lived. I
Sorry.
desperately need new material.
He's just asking for
please.
stories, don't mind
My
him.
reputation is at stake.
What the hell? Thank you so much. What the hell did I do? Was it actually for Halsin? Because he can't stop being horny? Was that actually? Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have a cool alert, but just imagine that there was one and it involved Halsin, maybe? I don't know. Also, an ad is literally in progress right now. I'm not going to take a break. Sorry. With how easy he is, ooh. Bye, Lizelle. Is she sneaking? With how easy he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he had at least 100 young wards to take care of. He's just going around saying things like, you know, under the trees, I've always thought about holding you. And then he says that to every single person in the inn. You know, does he seem like the person who sleeps around though? Or is he just somebody who falls in love really, really quickly? I think it's the latter. I think it's the latter. Hi, Paige! Hello! He's used to it by now. I feel kind of bad for him. I like him. I like him. He's just like Will. And I think we talked about this before. Because they are not the base characters. They do come in later. And I don't see that bond with him. He also doesn't have an especially involved storyline. Jaheira and Minsk actually got a lot. And then Halsin got the Shadowlands and cleansing it, which was a lot, but it was much shorter, and it didn't seem... Again, he didn't change. He was still the same dude. He's still the same dude. He was a nice dude at the start. He's a nice dude at the end, but that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Yeah, at least staring me down. Falls in love very quickly, and then sleeps with them. They're not mutually exclusive. True, true, but I also don't think he's a... I don't think he's a cheater, though. I don't, like, he's very respectful about it. So if he does have, like, 1 million children, I expect that all of his exes know about them and know about each other. And then gets dropped after the partner gets pregnant and decides he may be daddy material, but he isn't dad material. I think he is very much dad material. He is like peak dad material. It's just that he, I don't know. He's not sticking with anybody. This doesn't stretch through nearly as much of the storyline as Jaheira. Yeah, exactly. Like Jaheira, I think also because it's Act 3 and Act 3 is quite long. Act 2 is actually quite short. So he doesn't get that much, but he also doesn't get anything afterwards. He's just done after Act 2. I guess his storyline afterwards is that he will proposition you no matter what you're doing. Halsin got the entire second act area. No, like, he didn't though. He didn't. Because nothing happened there. The only thing that happened there was that we did the boy thing with the portal. But that's it. There wasn't much there. He's peak dad, I think so too. Yeah, Daniel on the portal, and that's kind of it. And then afterwards he's just done. Heard how he cares for all the kids in the orphanage? Yeah, I think he's very sweet. Okay, Sunny, I went to hell with her. I went to hell with her and Will. And we found blueprints to fix her heart. He's a dad now, he's just an adopted dad to a bunch of orphans. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Halsin's personal stories are mostly in Act 1 and 2. Yeah, I guess also the personal story for him, I think maybe this is why it kind of went sideways for me with him, is that his start in Act 1 is the goblin thing. Where he gets picked up while we're in the camp, he's a bear, and he's like, we should kill people, and then I go, okay, let's do that. And then we do that and he leaves the circle. That's his entire thing. And then we go to Act 2 and he's like, oh, here's a child, there's a portal, bada boom, bada bam, and now it's fixed. And then in Act 3, he sits there and goes, ma'am, shall we fuck? That's it. You know, and it's not, and then you look at all the other companions who have this deep personal trauma to deal with, and all these interspersed cutscenes, and you have a lot of conversations with them about this and that. And he just doesn't have that. And it's not just him. Jaheira and Minsk are the same way, but they are getting more because it's Act 3, because Act 3 is so big. So it's very everywhere, so it feels longer, it feels bigger, it feels like there's more with them. You know, you have the whole Harper house to go to and everything. You don't really learn that much about him. It's kind of short in hindsight. I still think it was the best one. It never lasted long enough to drag on. I liked Act 1 the most. I think most people do. I did not hate Act 2 though. I think a lot of people told me that they really didn't like Act 2. I actually quite liked Act 2. I thought it was, there was a lot of suspense. There was a lot of mystery that I liked. It was definitely short. I think the main thing that dragged it for me was the darkness, where you always had to have a light. And if you didn't have a light, you would immediately be kicked into turn-based mode, and that kind of got on my nerves. So much of his personal story you can inadvertently complete without even knowing it involves him directly. Yeah, and I think I did in some cases. You brought Will too? Did you get him a hotel roof? It's okay, we're a team. Just barely there the last half. Yuli? Yuli? Are you making a pun right now? Because it's a shame for Halsin he doesn't really have anything to do in Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he should have had something small, and I thought he was gonna get something because there's a druid trying to grow a tree or save a tree in Act 3. He's just standing there. One of those draconic characters. And he's there, oh, I'm gonna try to grow this tree. And I was like, oh, Halsin. So I tried to bring Halsin over and then nothing happened anyway. I wonder if that maybe just was like an idea that they had and then didn't do anything with. In some interview somewhere I read that he was added as a companion later in the process after his popularity spike after Bear Gates. I did hear about that as well. I did hear about that. I was so disappointed he only became available as a companion after his activities in Act 2. Since I'd done that as one of the last things. Yeah, then you definitely barely get any time with him. That's not a pun. That's not a pun. I'm not trying to do a pun. But yeah, no, exactly. And I would have liked to see more in Act 3, especially for that reason. Because if you do him last, then especially, It's like 2 seconds of conversation. He's the one non-traumatized companion, him and maybe Jaheira. And Jaheira still had some mild trauma over leaving Minsk, so even she's not exempt. Like literally right before going to Moonrise. Yeah, that is very late into Act 2. He's just very popular in early access. His actor spoke about it. Barricade was a result of his early access popularity. I can see why he's popular, because he's that... I think that's also... Okay, Karlach also has a lot of trauma, obviously, but Karlach is very much a comfy bear kind of character. I think it was kind of... The game was kind of missing a companion like Halsin in terms of romance option, because he's just happy to be here. You know, he's just so happy to be here. He's happy to be part of something. He's not there to be mean. He's not there to resolve his trauma. He just wants to talk about life for a bit and all his kids. And I feel like all the other characters, they don't really have that. Like Karlach has that to a point, but she still has the trauma. He's just safe vibes. Act 3 is my favorite just because I love the urban exploration and watching so many quest threads start to become one. I have a lot of notes about Act 3, I think. I think overall, it bothers me more that there are still so many bugs. I did run into... At the start, I didn't have that many, and there were a lot that I didn't really care about because it was just me getting stuck in a wall or something, and that's fine. But later on, it was during cutscenes that I got a lot of bugs. And it happened during moments that were very critical. Like it happened, for example, during the Shadowheart questline, like the very emotional part of it. And that was really unfortunate. So I do have notes, but I'll put that in a video at some point. It'll be a long time before I finish that, but there will be a video. I just wish the clothing options were available in Act 1 and 2, that there are in Act 3. Yeah, I didn't really do much with the Under Armor clothing. I would like an option to glamour, Final Fantasy XIV style, to just take a piece of armor that I think looks cool and use a spell to make my current armor look like it. Makes more sense since it's a romance scene and those are almost exclusive to companions. Which scene was that? Oh, yes. The bear thing? Yeah. Jaheira is very traumatized. It's just that Baldur's Gate 2 is 100 years before Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so I actually wouldn't know about all of her trauma. I only know about this right here. Jaheira basically gains trauma with the Harpers being infiltrated by the doppelgangers. Yeah, that, exactly. But like she already starts off with having in the back of her mind that she left Minsk to die, perhaps. I think Karlach and Halsin spoke to people who wanted emotionally mature companions. Yeah, exactly. You have Jaheira, but they also keep banging on about how old she is. Yeah, and the thing is, she's still fighting. She's still strong. She's still doing everything. I think she even makes jokes about it, but it's like, okay, she's fine though. And I actually still think she's cute. I think she is, though. No, you know what? Not cute. I don't think Jaheira is cute. I think that's the wrong word. I think she is very beautiful. Act 3 is a veritable cornucopia of bugs. It's just everywhere. It's in almost every quest. Halsin is just very nice to have for emotional balance. A mentally stable and experienced anchor to ground all the fucking insanity in everyone else's lives. Like any other romance is not a healthy relationship. Yeah. You know, exactly. Well, Karlach's is healthy, but it's also doomed, right? It's just a doomed one in general. And you know what? Karlach still has a bunch of trauma as well. She just deals with it differently. I feel like one of the people who didn't have a problem with early Cyberpunk. Yeah. Well, I hope when I stream Cyberpunk, I hope it doesn't bug out too much. We're gonna play Cyberpunk after whatever game we play next, so... Act 1 has been in early access forever? Oh no, I definitely, I know that. But I think I'm just, as a person, I'm no longer willing to forgive that. Oh, it's later in the game, so it didn't get enough testing, so it will have bugs. I think I'm just not okay with that anymore. And I do understand that this game especially is huge, and there are so many things to account for in terms of decisions you've made earlier and scenes that could result in, and I totally fully understand that. I also think that I don't want to excuse it. For the same reason that I don't want to excuse the haha funny jokes anymore in games like Skyrim. You know, where it's basically part of the joke is that there will always be bugs. In any Elder Scrolls game, any Fallout game, there will be funny bugs. But I just don't see why I would want to forgive that. Why I would need to forgive that. Why I would need to give leniency for that. Or rather, why it shouldn't be brought up or it shouldn't be criticized. I think, especially when it's scenes that are so important and that will, in one way or another, very likely be seen by every person playing the game. Like the Shadowheart questline, for example. I think you should make an extra effort not to break it. An extra effort to test it. Yes, it will take longer. It will absolutely take longer. And I think they should have actually had more beta testers, even for the later acts. And also, I know there's a point to be made for not doing that, because it's endgame. But I think they should have had more tests, because I think it's important. Because it does detract from the experience. No matter how good a game is, it does detract from the experience, no matter what. There's a glamour mod for your future playthrough? Why am I not surprised? It's like, what are you guys talking about? If you're very lucky, I guess you have no bugs. My first through Act 3 for me, it was virtually bug-free, but in the last 3 playthroughs with later and later patches, it seems like, for me at least, it's been worse than it was back then. I think we talked about this before as well, and it's very much a case of flipping one switch to fix a bug somewhere, but that domino effect reaching something in Act 3 and breaking something there that they hadn't thought of. And that's just what's gonna happen in very, very big games. Again, that's understandable. The Heroes Baldur's Gate 2 is dealing with a ton of shits. Did she fix it? I did kill Orpheus, yes. Jira has already been a mind flayer thrown in her past. Oh no! Jira's still learning and growing. She's got time. Yeah, I did know that she lost her husband because I found the necklace and the photo and everything. And people want to romance her. I don't know that she's a good romance target. Honestly. I think that would be a little ham-fisted for her. Act 3 had the very annoying bug of all activity stopping for a few minutes because it stole some minuscule amounts of gold in previous acts. I heard about that. I think that's what happened to me a lot too. Might reflect gamers aging and or that you can have more adult themes and still have big sales. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely one of those games that just has something for everyone. I think there's something in this game that no matter who you are, you will like. You might not get to it because you're turned off earlier, but there will be something you will like. The approach to queerness is kind of revolutionary for a mainstream piece of media. I'm honestly so happy that they are so chill about it. I'm very happy they're chill about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Garlic is literally dying. This is not a basis for a healthy relationship. No, it is. No, it is. I think maybe we have different understandings of what healthy relationship means. To me, a healthy relationship is a relationship that is built on trust, that is built on a genuine give and take, that is built on communication, you know, all of that. A strong bond. Because what you're saying here, I understand that. I understand what you're saying in this case. But it could also very easily be read as you saying, oh, someone has cancer and will die in a year. That's not a healthy relationship you can have with them anymore. I think time is a very, in general, it's a concept that everyone has to deal with at one point or another either way. You know, my dad is still dating people right now and he's old. You know, they will, whoever he's dating, they will not have a ton of time, you know, we're all dying. I don't think that ever should be a basis for not wanting to date somebody, for not starting a relationship with someone just because you will have a limited amount of time with them. I think that's, and again, that's me. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. You can do what you want. But for me, it's never a consideration. Everyone is dying. Good luck. Loneliest. A Bethesda game. Yeah, no, exactly. Also, I'm not a psychiatrist, so I might be talking out of my ass. No, listen, if that's a boundary that you've set for yourself, or no, I should not say boundary. If that's something for you that is a make or break in a relationship, and that's absolutely fair. If maybe you create such deep bonds that you know that if you start this relationship and they'll be gone in a year, that this will have a very, very bad effect on your mental health or in you and a person, then that's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. I don't think calling it a healthy relationship or not based on time is correct in that case. I think at that point it's a preference, right? Have you seen Nakey Jakey's latest video on that? I feel he hit the nail on the head. I do watch Nakey Jakey. I probably did see it, but I don't remember exactly which one. I know he had one about video games budgets at some point. Larian being on top of bugs rather than leaving them 2 months to fix is praiseworthy, but bugs need to be talked about. Yeah, exactly. And I also think we did say this before. Larian is not a studio that will take genuine criticism as an attack or anything. I think it's also useful because if no one ever tells them about bugs or what they would see or would like to see improve in their game, then it's very difficult to make changes, positive changes. And you know, whatever we say, whatever we would like to see change, maybe someone else would be fully against. Maybe sometimes we'll have commentary and Larian says, okay, I see what you're saying, but I just don't think that's correct. Also fair. Also fair. It's all very personal, right? It does make the relationship uniquely different, but it can still be healthy on a timer of like a month. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. And I think for this as well, for this one, a lot of the times you can also fix it, right? Like this one, it's a fantasy world, first of all, right? So in this case, for Karlach's case, I think there was always that element of hope. For me, at least. I felt that way. Is they're not mutually exclusive? Yeah. The last 3 years have shown us that a good QA is very important. Yes. And a lot of studios, unfortunately, cut out QA a lot of the times. I think that's not correct. Uniquely difficult as well, yeah. It's a good depiction of disability. In a way, yes. 100 bugs in the code, 100 bugs in the code. Take one down, take one down, fetch it around, 143 bugs in the code. That's... I agree about romancing Tahira, but I could see it being added because so many people in the community want it, and Larian makes a point of giving options. Kind of like I disagree with Minthara being allowed in a non-evil run. I just don't see how you can put Jaheira in a way that doesn't feel like they just literally did it as fan service. I think if you do want to do that, it's gonna have to be in DLC. I don't think it can be a main game romance. It would cause so much weird friction. But maybe in a DLC they could write it in a way that makes sense, right? Even if you have the greatest QA on the planet, it doesn't really mean anything since those bugs need to be fixed, and that ultimately comes down to if you ain't got the time or money to actually do that. That's true. That's true. And it is expensive to make games nowadays. Dara is the only companion on the evil pole who has no redemption and remains a cruel person through to the end. I'm very interested to see that, actually. Oh no, don't. That's okay. Giddlix, no apologies needed. I understood what you meant. It's just for me, you know, it just hits different. Dara will be nice to you because she likes you, but remains a selfish, cruel person. I want to do her romance just to see. More reviews should highlight the bugs of the games. Your video will be the outlier, so you'll get pedantic comments on that basis. Yeah, I already know that there will be people who will comment things like, oh, you're just being pedantic now, or you're just looking for things to hate. I am genuinely not. I love this game so much. I feel like too often when a game is made that everyone universally, mostly, loves, the same thing happens that happens when someone or the world universally hates a game. You know, it's always very black and white. It's always very, I love this game, here's all the things I love about it, I love it so much, and nobody can attack this, blah, blah, blah. And when someone hates a game, it's, I hate this game, I hate everything about it, how can people like it? You know, that thing, that duality was definitely shown with things like Last of Us 2, for example. That one was very divisive. I think none of that's constructive. I think just praising all the things you like about something is not constructive. I think just laying out all the things you hate about something isn't constructive. especially the latter, I'll be honest. But I think the internet has polarized people a little bit too hard in that sense, where it's a console war, but with all games, if that makes sense. Because the console wars we had, right? You had Team Sony, you had Team Microsoft, you had the PC God Gamers, and that fight where, and this was especially the consoles, where they were like, oh, Xbox doesn't even have any good exclusives. Oh, what does Sony even have this year? That was always regardless of the quality of the game, right? It was just, is it Sony? I am Xbox, so I hate it. Is it Sony? I am Sony, so I love it, right? That happens to games now, where it's like, I love this game. If you don't also purely love this game, you're a bad person, I hate you, you have no taste, you know, that sort of thing. I just don't prescribe to that. And the first time I did that was with the Witcher Netflix show. And I think for that one, it hit people really hard for some reason, because I did Witcher lore. I was a big Witcher fangirl. I am a big Witcher fangirl. And I was like, here's all the reasons why I don't enjoy the Witcher Netflix show, but you should still watch it, because I understand that these things are very subjective, and I think you should definitely make up your own mind, you know, because a lot of people seem to really enjoy it. That's literally how I ended the video, is very that. And people got furious, absolutely furious. And I think that is because, again, there's this thing people love, and for that one, the hatred was doubled because they expected me to also love it, if that makes sense, right? I love The Witcher, and I had defended casting choices before, and then it turns out I didn't like it. So people were like, how dare you? You were supposed to like this. You were supposed to love this. So they got extra mad about that. So I am a little bit worried. I am cautious about making the Baldur's Gate 3 video. I hope people will be normal about it. I hope. You know, the Elric versus Geralt video was kind of like that, but it was a lot better on that one, I think. But that one still had the funny ones. Like, the Elric versus Geralt one was also the one where people started making comments before seeing the videos. Like I just said, what did I say? Geralt of Rivia or something versus Elric of Melniboné, the original Witcher. And then people automatically assumed that that meant I hated The Witcher, which was very funny to me. But that's the internet. That's the internet. You know, that's the perfect encapsulation of the internet. They see a title, they didn't hear any of my points, they just automatically assumed that I didn't like the thing they liked, and they left a comment about that. I hope all of this makes sense. I'm trying to, like, arrange my thoughts for this. But that's kind of how I feel like the video is going to go for Baldur's Gate 3. Just because I'm not going to say, I love this, goodbye, have a good day. Like, that's not going to be my whole video. I don't know. His last one was on Starfield Bethesda. Oh, I did see that one. I did see that one, yes. Studios treat Q&A like not a real profession when a good QA is worth more than their weight in gold. It's true. The epilogue was added post-launch. Yes. So I guess they did. You want a fun read? Go read Bethesda's replies to negative reviews for Starfield on Steam? So damn cringe? Oh god. Oh, I can only imagine. They're gonna be started on how Saravok is in this game. See, I can't say much about Saravok because I didn't play the first Baldur's Gate. Do you think I should actually genuinely play the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 games before I write the video? Do you think that is worth doing? Saravok and Viconi had the two holdovers where I was a little like, why do this? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Theory I've just thought of about Karlach's endings is that Larian wanted to make a tragic story with no fully happy endings, and he was the best guy around. Who didn't murder anybody. Scar, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Immediate bombardments. Yeah, simpler times, simpler times. Like this. They underestimated just how likable Karlach as a character became, so adding in a hope for a full cure in the added epilogue. It's funny because I did actually, when I was like halfway through the game, I think, I said I would actually have really enjoyed a ending for Karlach and me, where we literally blow up together, right? We have a meltdown together and die. I think that would have been very bittersweet. But I didn't get the option to die with her. I would have wanted to die with her. Also, hi, Thomas. Or do many people rely on attitudes towards media in lieu of personality? Yeah. No, exactly. Also, wars like the current stuff is so much sunk cost bias. Yes! It is. It's a problem that people cannot somehow comprehend that something that they love have flaws or opposites of that something that they don't like can actually be loved by others. Yeah. I think a lot of people just don't want to see the other person's points, right? So on The Last of Us 2, I did not enjoy The Last of Us 2 for a multitude of reasons. I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to spoil anything for you if you still want to play it. But a streamer that I love and watch, Nubalot, can we get a shout out for this cool blobby boy? He really loved it. He really loved it. So, and somehow we do not hate each other now. Somehow I still think Noob is cool, and I don't think Noob hates my guts. So, you know, it's possible. We can still get along when we have different opinions on video game. But the majority of the internet, especially the loud ones that comment, no. Larian doesn't manage MS cloud saves, for example, but the endless Xbox Earth experts who flame Larian for him rather than pushing on MS is at least equal force helpful. Yeah, I think a lot of people also don't understand what goes into making a video game, which is also why I'm also very careful with saying, oh, just implement this, because it's never that easy. The Fury persists unto this day. It actually does. Think people are incorporating IPs into their identities in unhealthy ways? Yes, Loneliest. That. You're absolutely correct. Don't want to stop you, but just telling you there's half an hour left if you don't want to overtime. I'm okay with overtiming a little bit. We are, you know, at the end of the game. Because we're finishing this on New Year's Eve. No, 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 no. Final Fantasy is just as bad. Kind of hard being a fan of some games. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. I remember making a video about Final Fantasy at one point, and the Fury would continue on to different videos. Because I made a series where it was World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy, and I said I thought the raids were harder in World of Warcraft, and they got so pissed. And then I made another video about the stories, like World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy stories, like the online games only. And people would pre-comment that I would probably hate the Final Fantasy story, and then have to delete their comment when they realized that wasn't the case. Like, the assumptions already began, right? They already began. And I think it's very much a holdover, I think, from a sort of parasocial relationship still, right? There's a level, there's a type of parasocial interaction, right? If this is the neutral zone, right? You do not know me. And then I have an opinion, and it's an opinion you agree with, right? Now your opinion of me is here because I agreed with an opinion that you are also agree with. So now everything I say afterwards, or anything that you see from me afterwards, content-wise, you already have a higher opinion of because you like my opinion the first time, right? And then some people are very normal about it, and when they see me agree with their opinion, suddenly their opinion of me is here. And that's where the putting content creators on a pedestal comes from, right? This is not normal. This is not normal. You should not assume that just because I agreed with a thing that you also agree with, that you will agree with everything I say or do, or that I will agree with everything you say or do. That's such a weird thing to go about. And I see this happening everywhere. I see this happening everywhere. There are some content creators that I follow that I enjoy very much. Sometimes I do not agree with their takes. I can still enjoy them as a content creator. I do not go to all of their content to tell them they suck now. Like, they're just be normal about it. I think that's my point I'm trying to make. Can people just be normal about it? Also, there's a cat hair in my eye and I cannot fix it. Sorry. I promise to be weird about it in a way that is inoffensive, but also stranger than literally everyone else commenting. Fair enough. Remember that one was a great video? Thank you. The number of people who just want confirmation bias stroking is real. If they like it and someone else sees an issue, it's personal to them. Yes, it is. They make it a very, very personal attack. It makes sense, thank you. Identity too wrapped up with preferences. Yes. I think that's also, a lot of it is us being online a lot more since, you know, the event. Where we mostly just had time to watch other media. It's become somewhat comical how every Final Fantasy is always the worst one to that fan base. Yeah! Do people not like Final Fantasy 16? I've not played Final Fantasy 16. Actually, it's pronounced Melnibone. It's so funny, and oh my god, the elation I felt, Duck, when I then got to post the video that I found of the actual author pronouncing it Melnibone. The power I felt in my bones. Unrivaled. The I like waffles, so you hate pancake. Yes, that one. That one. Have a good lurk, Thomas. I think you'll have a bad time with the old games. Yeah, no, you know, I don't think I'll be able to get through it. Probably absolutely not. Nope. Okay. Alric versus Geralt. I remember watching that video and then YouTube recommended me another one about the same topic and the person did not do his research on the topic, saying it in the most diplomatic way possible. I'm fairly certain I know who you mean because they kept, people kept telling me in the comments that I was copying this person. So then I went to watch that video and I was like, okay. It was something. It was definitely something. We take ages and the game's aged a lot. I did try to play the first one and I didn't really get through it. Conversation feels like a spin-off of a Cool Proper Bird essay titled How the Internet Makes You Hate Video Games. Oyster? Oyster? Yes, I did make a video about this. I did, actually. It's not worth doing for the video. It's worth doing because they're classics if you'll enjoy them. I very much doubt I will. But I am interested in... okay, so I'll just probably not talk about it in that case. I'll probably mention that some people have told me about it, but I can't really form an opinion about that because I don't know. Really not, since they're not entirely canon anymore. They're not even canon anymore, really! So I should just read the book? Ah, Scar. I mean, to catch a stream for ages? Also, that would have blown up on social media. Which of many? Which of many things I said. This one you mean? Wow, Loneliest, wow. Last of Us 2 isn't my cup of tea, doesn't invalidate people liking it. Exactly, exactly. But it was very, when Last of Us 2 came out, I think the people who were around for that, especially on Twitter, very weird time. Very weird time. The endless bulleted list for how every last Final Fantasy isn't Final Fantasy. Apparently what Final Fantasy games have in common is none are Final Fantasy games. Yeah, you're not supposed to evolve and change, apparently. Did Gale attempt to become a god, or did he stay a good Discord kitten for Discord Mistra? I told him to just leave the crown alone. And he said, yeah, that's a good idea, thank you. I moderated his playthrough of the game and I hate it. Yeah, I didn't want to watch. But I can't watch Alan Wake 2, for example, but I still have Noob Stream open just because I want to give him the +1. But for the Last of Us 2, I basically just had the chat open. And then I covered the screen otherwise. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Exactly. The point is that Final Fantasy doesn't have overlap with other Final Fantasies. Except for 14 a little bit. Can you imagine how boring it would be if everybody liked the same thing? Deathly boring. Which they are. Already forgot. That's what some social media influencers try to do unsuccessfully, thank God. I have definitely seen YouTubers and streamers alike have an opinion, and then their chat was like, I disagree, and then the content creator was like, yes, actually you're right. That's also very interesting to witness. Tribalism really is a heck of a thing. As a long-time viewer, I can say that I disagree with some of your opinions, but I still like your videos. Thank you. I agree with you, but enough of that. Let's look at parasocial. Stop agreeing with me. While raids being far better and generally harder than Final Fantasy 14 ones, that's fine. Final Fantasy is better in other ways. See, here's the thing. When I made that video, I did not even say that World of Warcraft raids are better. I didn't even say that. I just said they were harder. I actually think it's a very good thing that Final Fantasy 14 makes raiding so incredibly accessible to a wide portion of the audience. So, I don't know. Be normal, please! On this internet? Yes. On the point of not watching a video in full before leaving angry comments, from what I can guess is that YouTube's algorithm is stupid and it assumes that that because I like dark fantasy media, it keeps recommending unsavory videos and channels to me. My YouTube recommendations have been very weird. But some people, like, they don't even start, like, the Elric versus Geralt video. I opened that video by saying I am a huge Witcher fan. I opened the video with it. And there's still people saying, oh, I'm sorry you hate The Witcher, I guess. It's like, okay. All you needed was 10 seconds. That reminds me of the Witcher TikTok I made. So I did a series on TikTok at one point called Witcher Facts. And I made one about how Geralt got his name, Geralt of Rivia, right? The of Rivia part. And I started with the origins of, right? He faked it, basically. The origins is how he faked it. And then afterwards, Meve knighted him and he became officially of Rivia. And then somebody, that TikTok was not a minute long. Not a minute long. Somebody stitched that. And then in that stitch, they said, I don't know if you're just willfully lying, but actually this is how it happens. And then he proceeds to talk about the part with Meve. Like, that's how little of an attention span some people have. That's how short it is. And again, the power I felt when I had to comment on that stitch. And I was like, I'm sorry you didn't have the attention to watch the whole less than a minute video. It's also not my problem. You didn't want to read Baptism of Fire in its entirety. Good on you. They deleted their entire account. They nuked their entire account. I mean, the internet is so weird. The internet is so weird. Really don't get how people get so worked up hating a game. If I don't like a game, I just stop playing it. Yeah. You'd think it would be that simple. What I'm exhausted with is the hyperbole for many creators who are feeding the beast. Obviously, tossing a hand grenade gets clicks. It also gets seen as a fact when it often isn't. Yeah, I do understand why they do it if they feel like they have to do it for their channel. But this is also why I quit YouTube, right? Because YouTube, I am still making videos, but I have scrapped it from being considered my job, right? This is my job now. The problem with YouTube is that it feeds a certain way of life, right? You have to upload often. You cannot deviate from what you already did. And it has to be clickable. I mean, are we surprised with the way that we feed people clicks? Are we surprised that this is what it turned out like? Because I'm not. I'm really not. It's also why I like Nebula. Because Nebula basically just has a bunch of very good content. It's paid, but it's very good content. I enjoy it, even if it's not entirely my cup of tea. Got natural bias as 13 was my first, but I still like try to approach without bias. Yeah, I do my best for that as well, Thomas. I think a lot of the times I do grasp back to what I know I enjoy. I think that's a bad idea. I like to judge games for the first time on its own merits, wherever possible. This YouTube video by Broey de Chanel called Are Film Critics a Dying Breed? It talks a lot about what you're saying, except about online film criticism. Yeah, I think it's honestly, Emu, I think it's in most media at this point. So Pineapple and Pizza. See, they're running jokes, right? Just like Triss versus Yennefer, just like Pineapple and Pizza. I genuinely don't actually care. Like, we have the joke that I hate Pineapple and Pizza, and I do. I hate Pineapple and Pizza, and then I'm Team Yennefer. But like, it's genuinely a do what you want situation. I am not pressed in any way if you want to eat pineapple on pizza. I'm not even pressed if you want to eat it in my direct vicinity. The blow up part was for your romance. Oh yeah, yes. I want to blow up together. I think that's romantic. Actually, couldn't see myself playing 15 or 16, but I enjoy seeing them for what they are through other people. I did not enjoy 15 at all because I didn't like the way they set it up. So there's a movie, there's an anime, and then there's bits and pieces of DLC that they very clearly cut out to sell later. I did not like that. I only played the base game, and it made for a very strange situation for me. I didn't understand most of what was happening at the end, or really who most of the people were that we were meeting. Because you would have to do all of the side stuff to really get invested. I actually do want to go back to it at some point with DLC and everything so I can get a better picture of it. But that was just a very strange experience. I do really want to play 16 too, though. Still want to do it. 16 is amazing, if a little over safe in places. Well, it's a high fantasy again, right? Because that's what I was very excited about. 15 is unfinished. 13 is my soft spots. 12 is amazing. 10 is heartbreaking. 10 is my favorite. 10 is my favorite, my absolute favorite. I love 10 so much. Oh my god! I should tell you guys about this actually. Okay, not everyone's going to be interested, but one of my streamer friends, Mumbao has made a first playthrough compilation thing for Final Fantasy X, and I'm excited about it. They have a premiere for it tomorrow, which is this. You should go hang out there. I'm gonna hang out there tomorrow as well. See it? Because it's very cool. They worked very hard on it, and I want to see it. Is it harder, not better? Yeah. Listen. Anyway, still find myself returning to the old Witcher lore videos. Good things they were. I'm probably moving the last a few of them over to the library channel at some point. I don't know what kind of cleanse I want to put on my YouTube channel, but a big one. I'm gonna move a lot of my newer videos off too, because I want, at this point, I've made up my mind that I only want the videos I was proud of to stay on that channel. Because, I mean, I don't do it for a living anymore anyway. And YouTube, without joking, it makes about $100 a month. I can live without the pressure. I can live without it. I can make it something I love again. And then maybe you will get good videos again for a change. Won't that be nice? I actually have a really good idea about a Witcher video that I do want to make. TikTok and similar short-form media in rapid succession isn't helping people's attention span either. It's really not. No, I've noticed it for myself as well. And it's interesting because there have been studies done that mention that TikTok and such, it's actually not worsened our attention span. But I don't know how much I believe of that. I don't know how much of that I believe, because I know mine's gotten worse. If it's not social media and the internet in general, then what is it? What is it? Whatever happens, I must say this. I've read Sword of Destiny and The Last Wish so far, and I really liked it. Scared of the other books. The short stories are actually also my favorites. From the actual saga, Baptism of Fire is my favorite book. I would say don't be too afraid, because it does still kind of feel like it's just Geralt going on small adventures. It's just that the adventure, it keeps linking into other adventures. You know. I'm glad you're enjoying the books, though. If it helps, I think Witcher gets better and better with each book. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring up Season of Storms again. Season of Storms was bad. It is a hill I am willing to die on. Yes. I have many reasons for it. Until newer ones that he did after the games start releasing. Okay, okay. So we agree. Never mind. Can I really say I'm surprised? No? Wish more of my creators were on Nebula. I love watching Legal Eel and a few others on there. I'm so glad that Lindsay Ellis still uploads there. 99% of preference isn't a hill worth dying on? I already forgot what I said. I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much and I'm reading so slow, and half the time I forget what I said. Hopefully it keeps growing. See, I'm reading that now without context, and it's a little concerning. External material should enrich the lore, not be the lore. Yes! Yes, exactly. Exactly, Landar. Depends who is behind the research. I'd want to know that. Nope. Still forgot what I said. Are you finishing the epilogue? Yes, I am. I'm overtiming today. Don't worry. Don't worry. As a writer, I get the linking into other stuff quandary. For like side material. Probably our overabundance of media has lowered humanity's attention span. Yeah, I'm trying to retrain myself again, but I think it's also, okay. I don't know if this is true, but I think it might also be because I've had like 5 or 6 burnouts at this point. And I know that burnouts come quicker after you've already had a burnout, so I'm just like collecting them at this point, like I'm filling up a Pokedex, but I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it as well. I'm going to read more books again. Figure it out. You're welcome, Scar. 10 is my favorite as well. We'll never forget sitting there after the ending with Future Wives just going, huh? It was all to chew on for. I cried. I cried so much at the ending of 10. Genuinely. I don't want to talk about it, obviously, because people might still want to play it. I know it's an older game. there are lots of people who have never even played a Final Fantasy X or a Final Fantasy. I always say 10 is a good one to start with if you like turn-based combat. If you do not like turn-based combat, I actually would say that the Final Fantasy VII remake I enjoyed very much. So maybe try it out when it's dead. Wamurda! Mike, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. I'll still fight you about Witcher books if you want. No, actually, we are gonna open presents and drink hot cocoa if we ever meet. We can still fight afterwards, but you know. You don't like Season of Storms? How dare you? I know, I'm sorry. I remember crying at the ending of Lightning Returns. The only game ending that's ever made me cry. See, I've never played 13. I've also not played 12. I do have 12 and 13 both on my to-play list. I bought the Zodiac Age. It was on sale on the winter sale, so I have the Zodiac Age. I did own 12, and I started it at one point, and then I never finished. I don't know why, but I might stream it at some point. I definitely want to play it. Don't know how good of a Final Fantasy game Stranger of Paradise is, but it's really good as far as an action game goes. Lander gifted me Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. I also want to play that one. 10 is incredible. I love 12, which is controversial, but 10 affected me the most. Yeah, at the time, a lot of people... Actually, I think I do know why I quit 12. I think maybe I was just too young, honestly, but I remember this now. I remember a scene. We were sitting on an airship, and they were explaining some kind of political situation, and I remember just zoning out and never coming back. So I guess that's why I quit. But I was young. I was quite young when I played that, so maybe now it'll be different. 12 is pretty dense game, narratively and mechanically. I can see that, yeah. I know that 10... no, not 10. I know 12 and 13 were both controversial in terms of how much people liked it. Like, it's... people keep saying things like, oh, after 10 everything went downhill or something. Like, they made 11, which was an MMO. And then people hated 12 and they hated 13. And then 14, they hated that had to get rebooted. And now people love it. And then 15 had a bad reception. Yo, it's a lot. I think you might like 13. I don't read reviews of it. Yeah, I never read a review. This is all just what I heard people talk about. But I don't particularly care very much when people talk about games anymore if I don't trust the person anyway. Which is why I always ask Siasha for horror games opinions. I have one that I want to ask about right now, actually. 12 gets incredibly addictive if you're into what it offers. 13 was incredibly fun, but not first on my Final Fantasy list. I want to try them both still. My opinion is not fully fleshed out considering I've only played like 5 hours. Yeah, you've been streaming it, right? You've been streaming it because I'm not watching because of that. Oh my god, I called up the chat! I can say something to Halsin! What did you say? Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. I guess I might have.
You would ask to be tucked in next.
Maybe.
But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been.
Oh, shut up, Halsin. You want to tuck me in. You can't wait to tuck me in. Okay, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling
Biblically
image.
accurate angels. Deception? The truth may be a little flat. I went to hell. Avernus has proven lively. But at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds. Am I gonna ruin this man's day by saying that? Maybe.
I am glad you and Karlach have an enduring friendship.
Friendship?
It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children.
Friendship? He doesn't want to know.
As a stirring tale.
He doesn't want to hear it.
Now, it would be cruel of me to
He
hold
really
you all
doesn't
to
want to
myself
hear
the
it.
Evening, as much as
Friends.
I would like to.
Roommates.
I shall leave you to the others for now. Unless there was anything else.
He immediately wants to leave. I ignore reviews most of the time. There's less than a handful of people I look to for that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, no, true. I find reviews I disagree with and then yell at people online. That's the internet thing to do, yeah. The emotionally healthy thing to do. There's an old man who cut his teeth on Ultima 3 and Bard's Tale. I love Bard's Tale! I love Bard's Tale. The turn-based combat of 10 was my sweet spot. Yeah, I loved the combat in 10. And they were Avernus companions. This guy who said we had like a soul bond or whatever. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. Friends with lots and lots of lesbian sex. A friendly lesbian sex. With friends. Also just old-fashioned? I think he's the opposite of old-fashioned. Listen, he wanted to sleep with me in bear form. He was here for the poly relationship. This man is very advanced. Tell me about Thania and Oliver. Yeah.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
Nah.
They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly,
cute.
I see it
I'm
in
glad
their
they're happy.
Whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods.
Or
as
make
far as I'm
faces.
concerned.
Make weird faces. They like that too. Still partial to roaming in bear form?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
At least someone's riding you. Sorry.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though.
Oh.
They deserve some joy.
You're gonna teach them that bears
As
eat
for
people?
roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
In this camp. Sorry. When he propositioned us and we said we had to check in with Karlach and we were like, ah yes, you have linked souls. Oh yeah, so he knows. The epilogue is a little confused. A little. You seem more settled than I expected you. I thought it was against your nature? Really? What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere.
I don't even know Francesca.
Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Korga sucks. Hope she falls off a cliff soon. I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly
Cute.
even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur?
He's literally standing behind him.
And I did promise the children I would
Oh my
bring them
God.
back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Okay, I made the right decision. Turn to leave. Oh. Another hug.
Always.
You can literally just ask him for hugs the whole time. That's great. I love that for us. Oh, I bet he gives great hugs. He's such a huggy person. I should definitely romance him at some point. I know he doesn't get a
Your
lot,
embrace
but
makes me feel safer than any armor could.
I did kill a giant brain.
As did I. But
Actual teddy bear. Yeah.
somehow I feel
He's
like
a
I no
feelings kinda
longer
guy.
need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
He says tired.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I
You
like to
did
whittle?
tell me that.
I made this.
The Jal of Baldur's Gate 3, I can see that. Yes. You made a little
Ducks are my
duck.
favorite, but
Oh,
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case.
I am a duck. That's
They
true.
are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
You are such a cute boy.
Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
You are adorable, sir. It's lovely. You're a sentimental creature at heart. You know that? It's lovely.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
He's so cute. He is so cute.
Now it really is a party.
What was that laugh, Astarion? A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you.
Hello, darling.
He seems pretty happy.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone.
He's not dead, which is
I
good.
take it you've been having fun.
Astarion, I could hug. Oh, what would he say if you actually tried to hug him? He can't give me disapproval anymore. We're not a team. I'm gonna hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since
I
we last met.
changed.
Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Astarion. He's gone blind. Tragic. Very tragic. You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking? The last time I saw you were running from the sun.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory.
Okay, I can see that.
I didn't want you to see me like
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
No, shut up. You?
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Yes! Yes! I did rub off on you! Incredible! Oh, I like you. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people. Instead of terror.
Oh my god.
Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
See, Astarion is a piece of shit. I hate this man, but I love him so much. Like, this is so... Oh my god. Are you sure you haven't been drinking blood? Nah, haven't you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly.
Oh my god.
Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me.
Good on you.
My past may be dumb, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Oh, an ad is going to be playing.
This
rip.
is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Okay, shut up, because I am going to have a small break. I need new water and to remove whatever is in my eye from my eye. Okay, hello. Sorry. I had to eat chocolate, clearly. Thank you for the clip, Lander. Also, thank you for the welcome back. You know what I am wondering? Is what happens to these people if you just fully ignore their quest line? Like, if you just never do Astarion's quest line. Does he die? Do they grab him? Kind of wondering about that.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no.
How would you do that?
But until then, I am.
Is that your DLC quest line?
We've had quite the journey, you and I.
Your DLC quest line is
From the moment I first threatened
sunwalking?
you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Ah, kind of cute. Kind of cute though, I like it. He's not a total prick. He'll be missed. Okay, you're literally, who are you? Can I talk? Oh, I can.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Genuinely, who are you? Oh, I love how the music actually stops.
Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
I saved the world. Tough gig. I can say that as a bard.
You have no idea.
No DLC beyond this epilogue? I think they said they did.
You
consider it, actually.
You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
What do you mean? You were the one that he needed to find. Yes, I recognize the greatest bard of all time, the famous... you! Yeah, we're friends. Yes, we are.
You know. You're bloody
It's
right.
you!
It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
There's still a cat hair in my eye, by the way. Sorry. Nothing. Please carry on as you were. Can you change the song? I mean, you're doing great.
Fantastical news.
I actually kind of like what you were playing.
Carry
so.
on, I shall.
What a nice guy. Wish I had more to contribute to the last bit of chat, but it was enjoyable to pay attention to. Don't worry about it. I am a lurker myself.
It smells so good here.
On IG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. On IGN article about it, they were considering DLC. I don't know what kind though. Like, it might not be particularly substantial. I am very curious what you did.
A most welcome, my friend, the Hellswalker.
It's me.
For 2 months, I trained the Knights of the Comet.
With a cat hair in my
2
eye.
more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. To see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Oh, but that's also fun.
Limbo, she'd said. A plane of chaos where you might drink fire like water. Where you might breathe ice instead of air.
That sounds kind of cool. Can I come?
The home of the mystical Githzerai.
I really want to
Once
go.
the Githzerai were one of the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed them.
I really want to see the Githzerai. You missed out on the tidbit that Bard is an actual minor deity? Really? I did recognize them. I said they were... You know, the one. That, you know, person? I got nothing. I have no idea who that was. Musical deity, I'm assuming? It's good to see you. You're looking a little bit less solid. Yes, she's projecting. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then? Yes.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zereth Minyaragith.
Zereth Menyaragith. You've heard the name. the immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shrakdalor.
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara give through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Yo, but like, it does feel like all of the people I'm talking to they're just giving you this open-ended, this is what we're doing next speech, right? Doesn't it feel that way? It feels that way. Probably Shadowheart least of all. The actors need to ice their jaws after pronouncing these names? They're not that bad, are they? I've definitely seen worse. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission? No, the best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. Yes, you are.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
Yeah, I talked my way out of everything.
Sometimes a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
And you did the dagger thing a lot.
Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction.
Murder.
I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Lae'zel, you're so cool.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
A shame you couldn't be with us in person. Yeah. When I'll see you again.
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you.
You missed me.
I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
We're best friends. We're best friends, by the way.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
I wish it could last forever. Oh. Did I talk to everyone? I think I did, didn't I? Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did.
For a nice vintage.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to Happy Horson. Oh, Gale! Yes, I missed Gale. Where the fuck is this man?
He's going to kill me, isn't he?
I hope so.
Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
That hamster is very powerful, actually. Gale ignored as ever. He should be used to it by now.
What's cooking?
I genuinely don't even know where this man is. Gale! Maybe he's in the house. Are you here? Oh, there you are. Bardmilly got banished to a kind of purgatory by another god, and Withers helped him out by owing him a favor.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you're also doing the thing where you're not really here?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Or no? Ghosty is very powerful.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I didn't teach you any spells. I told him like 3. I did not teach this man anything. I see, mister, I didn't smite you in the end. Oh, do you get a hug? We are good friends. We had a moment. Oh, it's cats! He brought cats! Where's Kaminari?
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am.
He really grew on me, honestly.
I have to say,
I know,
I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation.
People knew?
I seem to put the
People
fear
know
of
that
the
you are
gods into them.
carrying a bomb?
Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return,
I told you
she
not to do
cured
that.
me of the orb at last.
What do you mean?
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like...
What?
exhaling for the first time. after
I am
holding my
very
breath for
confused.
So very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat.
Okay.
The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent
man
means
is
of
a
controlling
problem.
a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
They are very jolly, to be honest. I literally told him not to do that. I told him to leave the crown there. And he was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I agree. Shouldn't have hugged him. Didn't deserve it. I never ever listened to you. He listens to me a lot. We're actually very good friends. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. I mean... Bard.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic.
Well, we should destroy the crown. That's what we should have done.
Awake.
Crush it
Cheek
underfoot.
of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Someone fished up the crown, he grabbed it before shenanigans can happen. You should have stepped on it. Why didn't he step on it? I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I am in hell. Literally. Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure, yeah.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path.
You
I mean,
should.
I don't.
I'm
of course.
furious.
Sure, they deserve it.
They do.
I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Oh, I'd be a menace. What do you mean? Suppose I could regale them with a stirring ballad or two about our epic journey together.
Well,
Yes.
I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
So if you don't have speak to animals, do you just hear meowing?
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Okay, but his hair always looks so fluffy. I love that. I love how fluffy his hair is. I know that we didn't romance him or anything, and he was kind of weird at the start, but like, that hair fluffy. Tara speaks, she isn't a cat? Oh. Do all Trezim speak? I don't ever walk around without my speak animal on, so. So you could take teaching lessons from the Grim Grimoire's advocate. You try destroying an artifact that's already in pieces but has the capability of making and destroying literal gods? I think I could. I'm very good at destruction. I love the Gale Gay romance. It's so cute, especially with Dark Urge. But then you're evil. If not cat, why catch it? You can't convince me that man is not Greek. It's a Southern European genes. To be fair, Nick is very similar. The Kyra sounds pretty Greek. That's true, actually. Gilter is always Winstep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know the products he's using, because damn, I want to touch it.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
You like me! We already met!
Something caught in your throat, dear?
I just wanted to do it.
Anyway, I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Is Dicarios a very Arabic name? I don't know many names outside of, like, literally just the Dutch ones. I'll be perfectly honest. You the father from my big fat Greek wedding? Actually, Gale helped me. Yeah. I mean... You just reminded me why I've always disliked cats. I can never say that. If that's what he told you, who am I to argue? Yep, that's definitely what I... Yep.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends
Yeah,
like
that
you
was
and
his
I.
plan, blowing up.
You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
They are. Thank you. I'd quite like that. Yes.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed.
It's very strange that they don't acknowledge that I've already met this cat. Sorry, Trezum. I already met her. We talked and everything. Now I've talked to everyone. Right? Yeah. Right?
What's cooking?
I'm having a hell of a time. Why did they not change her name to Tara? Yeah, we knew her name. We knew her already. Technically, you used Gale to talk to her? No. I was there. I was already there. We got introduced and everything. Tara's actually in camp early if you play as Gale. I can see why that would be. Divine odds? I steal. No! Let me steal the divine odds! Wow. No respect. Scroll of Disintegrate.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I can steal those! Follows gate to Baldur's Gate. What does it say? A missive in Wither's hand, addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet descripting the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun and white sky and an offer. Or perhaps a warning? Dark sun and white sky. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast, I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections, Volatham Geddarn, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captured in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to redraw the map. Wow. Wow, the Book of Willing Souls. Withers is supposed to be like a DM. It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Your dice, actually? I want the dice. What happens if I just run her head? Can you run her head? We should talk to Scratchy and Owly one more time. For you, I will do this thing. A neat list of Baldurians and a deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation from Withers. Soul snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Sovereign Ortholo, crushed by a fallen roof as he held the door for others to flee. I swear I met a Sovereign Ortholo. Am I wrong? Nance D charged a mind flare that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Nice. Barely Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. Well, incredible. Wait, there's someone canon, but I guess you figured that out? Probably not. You might guess in the credits scene? Don't think I know them, but I also don't know D&D lore very well, right? There's also back at Behind the Letter that got you to the Bard, a bunch of letters and newsletters from side quest characters. Oh yeah, I do want to read that. Thank you. Thank you, Karnark. Started DMing and I keep getting D&D rules mixed up with Baldur's Gate rules. Oh no. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Arcane cultivation. No, I'd learned that one before, right? Maybe you're just the god of death in general. I mean, he does resurrect people, right? I don't remember the name of them, but...
bread just to get by.
Chest of Grateful Words. Oh, dudes! Definitely remember Jinsey reading some of the documents discussing who Withers most likely is. We had the conversation choice. You're Yurgal, right? Yeah, that was the god of death, right? One of the books from the crypt in the graveyard gives a clue as to who Withers is. Not sure if you found it. I read everything that I found. Every single note, every single book I found, I have read. And I loot everything. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck to the nether brain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such a creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Am I? Yurgal was the original god of death until Merkelbane and Baal overthrew him. Oh, I thought he was splitting his power on purpose because he was like tired. Pretty sure we already spoke to Withers about being Yurgal. We might have just forgotten in general. But also, I think at that point I wasn't sure who Yurgal was. Can you help me change my class? Yeah, so what? We're like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's because they didn't make it into a big enough deal for my brain to really register it. It was not so much an overthrowing as sure could us have fun. Yeah, that's how I meant it as well. From older Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fists will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Uldur Ravengard. What a good guy. Congratulations. Hey you! It's Arabella! You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. Had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up, said the weave led into me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. I love Arabella, she's so sweet. As boring as you ever were, Mr. Ravengard. Modest compliments, he's trying his best. It's better than he was. I wonder if Yoko Taro's next game will require 2 hours of letter reading to get the final ending. He might. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. That's what it was. That was the whole note. Merlin, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Is Beardman Gil's old friend? I assume so. The Cheese Man? I'm calling him the Cheese Man because he ate all my cheese. I will not be silenced! E. Needling with Edvard. Friends Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely. Dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you. I'm so glad he's suffering. I'm so glad he's suffering. Oh, I'm so glad he's suffering! Elminster, that's him. That's him. Your narration is priceless. Thank you. Edvard. Honestly. Go to Avernus, Mr. Propaganda. Who's this from? Sebastian. Oh, yes! Ex-lover! Astarion's ex-lover. I remember. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. Wait, hold on. Unfortunates? It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found us some old ruins we could call home. We've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever. But we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you. Now and forever. Sebastian. I think it was the correct choice to free them. He used to run more cat stories. I think they'd go better. I think ex-lover is either overselling or underselling it. It's more of like a quick hand. I know that it was more like a he seduced thing, but you know what I mean. Victim? Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know what they're drinking now. Oh, Floric! Hiccup. Excuse me. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Walking's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, and yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and then one eve, in the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. She did come out of hell. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Flori. That's a better letter than the boss man. To the Spawn Astarion. Interesting. Oh, it's from the Hunters. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. That's a very nice letter. I like that a lot. You camp near Menzo Benenson, maybe have a little sip of the Loth Drow Matriarch. That's creepy. Which of many? Which of many? Elminster! Oh god.
Gale, my boy! I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistrat treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Gale, I want your cheese. That's what that letter is. Gale, please. Your cheese. The girl is going full every step you take. I think Astarion would be delighted. Be a moon unto yourself, etc., ad infinitum. Like I heard the letter through all the laughter. Sorry. Hi, Vivian. Happy holidays. Letter from Nocturne. I was gonna say, that should be to Shadowheart, right? Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your nights spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. I wonder if I can give these letters to them, actually. Who's this? Valeria. Oh! The OnlyFans! Oh god. I forget the voice. Sorry, they're not getting a voice. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal cult. In your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Baalist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. You know what? Valeria needs to go to rehab. You need to go to... I think it's time. The shiny little elephant, yeah. In your absence, yeah, go sort yourself out, please. Wait. Voss. Githyanki script, Tirsu, adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Shilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacket's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or travelled to Crescius, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zerith Menyarar Gith, the Gith Zarai God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of Kithraki could stop us. If Lakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vos, Refkirkal Torofis, Knight of the Comet. I really, really hope we can go and see them. I really hope it's going to be a DLC, because I am so excited about the Githzerai. Ask whether that's a single tab or a combined tab from multiple pubs in multiple cities. She's driving for rehab or jail. Yeah, she's got problems. Make like a Sharon and lose the attitude. Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. And you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You know what? Elminster might visit you very soon. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I let you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. That is such a sweet letter. I like that one a lot. I like that one very much. The House of Hope.
But this time for real. It's sad all at once, a little bit. A little bit. I think it's very sweet. Kind of feel the replaying Planescape Torment because of all the Gith stuff now. There's Gith in Planescape Torment. That's the nicest one, yeah. And you want someone to smile for a portrait, you do not say cheese, otherwise Elminster shows up in the background. Oh, Marina! I thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby. Beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night. I barely slept. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author? It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say? Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. As long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Hey, Rita. I also like that one, though. That one's also sweet. Elminster and Shigarath would get along very well if they're not actually the same person. They were never seen in the same room together. Close to home? Good, she's found a good outlet, right? Writing is always good, just to get things off your chest. 9 fingers! I'm not much for leaving the city, but it does blood in a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casts of a fine vintage that managed to rule their way down from the upper city in all the commotion, our rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities. Worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck. I'll see if you can get the high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. 9 fingers. Oh, is Jaheira a good singer? Is she a good singer? Campaigns included Gitsarai. They're really cool. I don't know, I've always wanted to play it, but I think maybe sooner rather than later. Zevlor. Yeah, I guess you did live. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests gave pressed into my hands, let alone write a thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy allegiance. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last. We shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. I'm very curious how everything will play out once I do a replay and I save last lights, because I still do feel a little bit bad about it. Half-stamped letter? Harper Geraldus? My friend, I hope this finds you, wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. I await your reply, whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. He's so unsure of himself still. Cute. What does the Gazette write about now? 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash, and we're still dancing on his grave! Grave rave? No? Alturian refugees refusing to integrate. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture. Monument plan for heroes of the High Hall. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. For now. Okay. Kids, friends, family, dearly beloved, gathered here today. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything at all? Could I still be seeing more? Could I still be reading more? etc. and so forth. Can I tell you about Sebastian?
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Can I tell you? No, I cannot tell you. Okay. Not that I'm aware of? Okay. We're gonna go talk to Withers. Hi, Withers. What is that sound? God, I still wish I could have pet a little hamster boy, little Boo. I should save her, though, just in case. You never know.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
The sun is the best companion? The chittering? He's glad to have a break from the hells. I can't help but feel like some things have been left undone. Not really. I think I've caught up with everyone. No, I'm just glad to have a break from the hells, honestly.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. Yeah, I did.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
The credits.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
Yeah, 2 months or so?
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed.
He said there might be DLC.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate? No. To the greatest friends I could dream of? To brains without worms? No, I miss my worms. To the greatest friends I could dream of. Yeah.
To you.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with my life anymore at this point. Like, what do I even do? Where do I go? Do I just fall asleep now? Or revive check? Now I guess we rewatch How to Train Your Dragons. To our dead worms, and we're all fine. No, yeah, I'm actually surprised. You know that? I am very surprised that I didn't get any kind of negative effects from having taken like the next step in Mind Flayer progression. You know? Isn't there a post-credit scene? I can wait. The wave of opposed good game nihilism. I don't know where to go anymore, man. Congrats on the first completion. I am gonna do more playthroughs. Probably not immediately. Feels weird, man. Feels weird. I've just been Baldur's Gating forever. There he is! Honk. Not anymore. There is a post-credit scene. You can safely skip the credits. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna turn alerts off again for a second. Okay? I'm gonna turn alerts off. Don't do anything weird. Just making sure.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of
Is
the
he
name.
reprimanding them?
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Huh. Now I'm wondering if the DLC will have more to do also with them. With actually killing them? Going there and killing them? Okay. Nephew 5 checks back. Get him, Bone Daddy! His rival gods? I think it's more... He didn't want to deal with all of that anymore. But also, they were getting a little bit too... power hungry. I don't know if there's confirmed DLC. They were definitely thinking about it, though. I haven't looked up anything about it, obviously, for obvious reasons. Where this is the best trash talk. This was the only thing you got before. Interesting. Oh god, I even, like, charged it and everything! Your calls. Lisa's there now. Oh no. Listen. That's... Now I have to do it manually. No joke. I have to do it manually because you did it at the same time. Oh no! It was still playing! Oh god. There you go. Now you get to see Lisa twice! Yuckles, I thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You won't be in the next game, but he was the best guy around. What murder? Hallie, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. This was a JRPG. You did kill Gons after all. See, but I didn't though, right? I only killed their avatars. Didn't I just kill their avatars? Was a bit changed for the epilogue? You won't be in the next game. I came back at the right time? Yeah, I did do a lot of talking, to be honest. Brilliant. There's even more now, because I didn't think you guys were going to use it so often, so I was like, okay, you won't see them for a while. Then y'all did what you did. It'll be incredible, and it's one of the few ways they can manage the power creep of levels 13 to 20, right? I found the proper version of that, Ronnie. There isn't a confirmed DLC. What have they said about it? What is the most they've said about it? Not confirmed yet, but heavily confirmed that they are now seriously into the idea, whereas before releasing it was a no. I guess that's why they added maybe the epilogue scenes as well, so they gave themselves an opening if they really wanted to. But also it gave us the closure of knowing what our companions were up to. Yoko Lonius, thank you for the viddies. True! I love that you got that one, Lonius. I love that. That's just very applicable. Seen speculation that this scene is Withers Yergal reclaiming his status as a god of death. Only speculation though, I don't know much about D&D god rules. Made the mistake before of saying the Thetri overthrew Yergal. He stepped down willingly, not out of boredom. Yeah, that's what the books were saying as well. Maybe they were talking about that as a hint. But I mean, D&D lore, I guess, would be separate from Baldur's Gate afterwards, right? So what happens in Baldur's Gate 3, would that be considered part of canon D&D lore? Because I don't know how that works. There's like 44 rolls, and you got that one twice? Jack, thank you for the biddies. I guess they really want to look with their foot. Going to use these bits to blind noob. He did increase the price, so yeah, you're gonna have to save up a little bit. I think he made it 150. I think he made the flashbang 150. Or was it 200? I feel like it was 150. All the JRPGs have avatar kills as god kills. I feel like an avatar isn't like the actual god though. Oh. Another cat one? There's another cat one. Duck the biddies. The ongoing incredibly positive response of Baldur's Gate 3 that hasn't been letting up much since Jesus took the wheel. Hasn't been letting up much. Just seems to have won Larian over to the idea of a sequel at the very least. Oh, I would like a sequel very much. Well, thank you for the... Well, you got the Jesus one? And now we got the Baldur's Gate 3 one. This one is rarer because it only has one roll. Oh, God! It overlaps and it just gave him Pocket Sand and Astarion's High. Incredible. Incredible. He shook things up. I do not blame him. What happens in Baldur's Gate stays in Baldur's Gate. That's what I feel like they would have to do, right? Wonder if it is the Wizard of the Coast shit tier company firing a lot of D&D related employees will maybe affect if Larian decides. Oh. 2 Pocket Sands in a row? Thank you for the biddies, Robertson Gidlicht. Branson, thank you so much. A bit alert's hilarious. It's literally just random memes that I find. I find a random meme and I'm like, that's funny. But it's too short for an actual alert. Which is also why I gotta make the Yzma alert longer. Wizards of the Coast have taken some Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 things and made them canonical lore. Some they have not. Oh, so they just pick and choose what parts they make part of the canon? If it's good writing, they're known for finding a way to include it. I think Baldur's Gate 3 had excellent writing, so yes, please. You should add Wizard of the Coast has recently embraced a multiverse that allows for multiple canons. Oh god, everything's a multiverse now. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. 100 is now the Jinsey like this meme alert. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Gosh darn it, Dale. What did Dale do? What did Dale do? I think... Wait, what? Did I not have that one yet? I think I have every single... I think I have all of them now. I think that was the last one. I think that was actually the last emotes. Dildo package. I don't even know the character's name. I only know Pocket Sand. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I'd be interested to see Larian doing a new original property based on the engine. I always prefer new creative ideas, but I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 so much. I kind of hope there's another one. I'll be honest. But then, you know what the problem is when you make a second one? That's where a comparison starts happening. Where people are going to be like, oh, but is it as good as the original? the original. It's already part 3 technically, but still. Not a multiverse that destroyed Bayonetta. I haven't played I only ever played Bayonetta 1. So I am a Bayonetta enjoyer, but very casually. Probably makes it more difficult, at least, since Larian had already said there's almost nobody left of a D&D team that helped them get Baldur's Gate 3 off the ground. Yeah, I heard about that too! Of the team that greenlit Baldur's Gate 3, almost no one has a job there anymore, which feels so bad. Dale throws the pocket sand. I figured as much, yeah. I figured. Do you have any idea how popular multiverses are right now? Please stop. I don't want a DLC for Baldur's Gate 3, but maybe Neverwinter Nights with this engine, or maybe Waterdeep. I think they did give all of these characters whole after the arc lives. If they do another Baldur's Gate, it would be cool to just still see them as side characters. Who doesn't enjoy Bayonetta? We all enjoy Bayonetta. You know what? Here, you know what? Listen. She's dancing right there. You get that one for free. So you can see a Bayonetta dance. You know, she's got moves, to be honest. What a champion. Okay, we have overtimed hella. Today, yesterday, the day before. We did 3 days of overtime. Is this me making up for just not streaming on Christmas? Maybe. Love Bayonetta, I just hate what happened to her character in 3. Oh yeah, I've not played 3, definitely not. Too busy looking at wife? Fair enough, fair enough. And I will be back on Sunday, actually. Monpao has started Baldur's Gate! Day 1! This is not a drill! We are raiding Monpao. Monpao starting her Baldur's Gate. Finally! The Baldur's Gate! I requested it! I redeemed a request for Baldur's Gate! We're gonna go hang out! Okay, I will see you all on Sunday for New Year's. And we're gonna be playing whatever. One of the games is definitely gonna be Chaos Goose. We're starting at 5 p.m. my time, 5 p.m. ESC, which is like 6 hours after my usual stream start. If you're there, I'll see you there. If I don't see you there, then Happy New Year in advance. And I hope it's great and that you have lots of bubblies and maybe some snacks. Maybe a chocolate orange, because those are great. You're welcome for stream earliest. Of having Nier Automata should have more dances, actually. Bye, Landar! Bye, Robertson! Bye, Nyanya! Bye, Bowman! Bye, Landar again! I said it twice, because you get 2. Or else. Bye, Kiddlegs. Bye, Bowman! Bye, Narillin! Bye, Tyndall! Bye, Thomas! It was fun hanging out and having a chat as well, y'all. I had a good time. Go say hi to Monpao. They're starting Baldur's Gate today for the first time. Have a happy New Year. Have good snacks. Bye, Ice. Bye, Doug. Love y'all. Until next time, pet your cats, eat snacks. And vaarwel.